What's going on, Aaron B? What's going on, Jazzy? How you doing? Oh man, I'm sorry. I had to do a quick live about this. I woke up laughing my ass off. I'm sorry. I was in here boo hooing. Holy shit. Holy shit. We were just talk yo, we were yo, not even last night. A couple of hours ago, we were just talking about Soldier Boy. If y'all were on last night's or this morning's live stream, a couple of minutes ago, we were talking about RG3. You ain't have to ask it like that, bro. Yo, bruh. I can't. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't give a damn about people producing footage, but I can't wait till I see this footage here. The way he explained it was funny as hell. Yo, so so apparently, right? So Charleston White ran into Soldier Boy at Rolling Loud, right? Down in Miami, right? And like Soldier Boy had like I think it was him and like 12 other people, right? And they ran up on Charleston White. And he was like, nah, I just wanted to talk or whatever, right? What's going on, Link? Shout outs to you. We were just talking about Soldier Boy. He was probably getting maced while we were talking about him. That's the crazy shit, right? So they run up on Charleston White, and Charleston White said, "Yo, he got Soldier Boy like dead in the face, like the actual nigga, like he got him." He said he was heavy on that button. He said, "Oh yeah, you see how these niggas act when you got the right items on." He said, "When you got the right items on you." Let me tell y'all something. I don't know about y'all. I know Charleston be on the internet capping and shit like that, but that nigga probably real as hell in real life. He said, "Yo, what's going on, Soup Bone? What's going on, Mike?" He said, "Yo, the niggas get real different when you got the right items on you." He was like, he likes to get people by the element of surprise, right? Hold on, let me see if I can find him telling the story. Hold on. Give me 1 second, y'all. Bruh. I can't do this sleeping like overseas shit because I'd be waking up to some funny. Check this out. Hold on, y'all. Let me know if y'all can hear this. I know it's a little janky, but I'm playing this off my second phone. Check this out, y'all. This is him telling the story. Hold on. And all of a sudden, my service don't want to work. Hold on. Here we go. Give me 1 second. What's going on, Grinch? Check this out. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Don't tell me I gotta pull this shit up on my laptop. This is the worst shit ever. Hold on, y'all. This nigga got sprayed in the face. He said he was heavy on that button. And it's like Soldier Boy was telling some dude with a gun to get him, and the dude was like, nah. Hold on, y'all. Let me see if I can bring this shit up. Oh, I got this OBS shit pulled up. Oh, man. I was so not ready for this morning. Yo, we were just talking about Soldier Boy last night, and this shit popped off. Hold on, y'all. I don't know why my service is acting like this. Hold on. Yeah. You got to be ready and stay ready, so you ain't got to get ready. Yeah. Boy, if I had to get ready, they would have had. I listen. I had the same thing for 600 breeds.
Nigga, I know that may get you out of a situation when there's multiple people trying to get your ass. I watched them niggas ass in jail, cough and sneeze, and do all kind of shit. When that white boy throw that gas in there, and them niggas ass in there and fighting, them niggas stop fighting and try to hug the niggas. Hey, niggas lay on top of niggas. When that motherfucker get, oh, I got some shit. White bullshit.
Hold on, let me run this back, y'all. Hold on.
You got to be ready and stay ready, so you ain't got to get ready. Yeah. Boy, if I had to get ready, they would have had me. If I listen, I had the same thing for 600 breeds. Nigga, I know that mace get you out of a situation when there's multiple people trying to get your ass. I watched them niggas ass in jail, cough and sneeze, and do all kind of shit. When that white boy throw that gas in there, and them niggas ass in there and fighting, them niggas stop fighting and try to hug the niggas. Hey, niggas lay on top of niggas. When that motherfucker get, oh, I got some shit. White bullshit. Hey, listen, and I ain't got to worry about getting no bond money for none of you niggas ass here. Say, I was out with niggas ass for ooh and ah, I had never seen nothing like it. Oh, I ain't never seen 12 niggas retweet so motherfucking fast and not know what to do. Say, did nobody know what to do? The nigga with the gun? Now, Soulja Boy telling that nigga to get it. Get it. He telling the nigga to get me. Cause he done been got. He telling the nigga get it. Get it now. That nigga said, oh, well, shit, boy, that nigga didn't want your goddamn problem. No. But he saw what he would have. Say, listen. And think about it. I laid on the button on Soulja Boy. I gave him more than what you supposed to give a nigga. I'm sorry, Soulja. Yeah, I damn near feel bad. That nigga came back and looked me eye to eye and say, nigga, you tripping, bro. But no, nigga, you tripping with these 12 niggas on the talk. Why you just be saying?
Hold on, y'all. Oh God, I can't take Facebook. Facebook gonna need to go ahead and get up out the game, man. They putting ads on Charleston white videos. Hold on, y'all.
Like, bro, I'm gonna be honest. No, nigga, you tripping with these 12 niggas on the talk. Why you just be say, hey, bro, let me talk to you? Now I'm sorry if I overreacted, so what's those? I'm sorry, so. I'm sorry if I overreacted, my nigga, but I didn't, how much you tell. Hell no, man. I couldn't let y'all do me like this. Not today. Yeah, maybe tomorrow, but not today. Let me change clothes. Yeah, let me change clothes first. Or y'all go try to kick on my ass. Yeah, no, not in pink. Yeah, that's a hell no.
You said not in pink.
Not in pink, man. Hey. Somebody got the video. Whoever got that motherfucking video, please release it. Please release it so y'all can see how these niggas act when you hit their motherfucking ass with the right kind of items. Some niggas can handle that shit. Or if you go get the right kind of shit and you hit a nigga ass with the right kind of shit, but boy, I'm telling you, even say, nigga, yeah, the baddest of the baddest to lay down my isolation. Ask the baddest. It's the baddest of the bad. And then when a nigga gets you, you don't know it's coming. Boy, when a nigga hit your motherfucking ass with it and you don't know it's coming, and it don't kill you, it's just burning. You can't even wipe it. It burn worse. It's just burning. You got to get out of there. You've been sipping syrup. You sweating. It's hot. Your pores is opening up. You got the jewelry on. You don't know what I done sprayed on you. You don't know if this is acid. Man, let's go. Leave that nigga alone. Let's go. Let's get out of here. We don't know what he done hit us with. We don't know what he done. Come on, nigga. Them niggas had us to retreat. One nigga said, nigga, you go get it. But he had to go. He couldn't stay long and finish his dinner. Hey, no, he couldn't stay long and finish his dinner. Them niggas had to go get some water. They trying to stay way on the lockdown. We're going to stop our show. Our show got some jealous. Charlestown, now I already have their motherfucking shoes on before they get out the car. All that jumping out the motherfucking car trying to tie your motherfucking shoes up, nigga. Put your flip-flops on and come talk to them now. You don't do that. You supposed to be ready. Shoes already tied, laced up, ready to go, soldier. Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, hey, boy, this been a hell of a motherfucking trip. Oh, man. Oh. See, I've been trying to tell all young boys, guns are not the only weapons. Nigga, this belt buckle is a weapon. That was once I ran out of mace. Listen, nigga, once I ran out of mace, I was coming up out this motherfucker. And you gonna say, yeah, nigga, once a nigga run out of mace, nigga, you lying to me. Nigga, it's on. You lying to me. It's on. Yeah, nigga, once we run out of mace, nigga, everything is on. Nigga, rock, finger, everything. Yeah, you talking about? Niggas, it ain't just bullets and guns. Yeah, once we run out of mace, nigga, we ain't through fighting, hitting your ass with something. Yeah, man, you niggas scared the shit out of me. Yeah, I was scared, y'all. I was terrified. Can y'all imagine what the internet would have said had it went the other way? Oh, I'm horrified of how it could have went. Yeah, I'm horrified, petrified of what they would have done. Yeah.
He said I'm petrified, yo. He said I would have. He said I would have took. He said I would have took this belt off and stopped swinging the belt. Oh my god! Could y'all hear it? I know the audio is a little janky. Y'all know I'm not good for janky audio, but god damn, that nigga. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I got hit by pepper spray one time fucking around. I think we all got hit by pepper spray one time trying to demonstrate something or got hit by them. Y'all ever got hit by pepper spray, miss? Oh, that shit is no joke. You know, what's going on, Eric Bird? You said not surprised. Salute Kuda in chat, bruh. Yo, Charleston White is officially the most funniest old nigga on the planet. Yo, that nigga is funny as hell. He said, once you hit a nigga with the right type of items. Jazzy, you couldn't hear it? Let me see if I can play that shit back. I know the speakers on this shit ain't that loud. Hold on, let me see. What up, man? I don't know why this shit keeps disappearing and I keep my shit all in the same spot. Hold on, y'all. Let me actually put that shit on the actual speaker. Let's do that. How about that? If I can find this fucking... Hold on, y'all. We'll play that shit back again. What you mean? Oh, okay. What's going on, James? Hold on. There it is. Let's play that one more time. That shit was funny as hell. I woke up laughing like shit. Hold on, y'all. I wasn't ready for this morning. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
On Collins Drive by a disabled nigga talking shit. That motherfucking rapper to get maced in Miami on Collins Drive by a disabled nigga talking shit. Yeah. You got to be ready and stay ready so you ain't got to get ready. Yeah. Boy, if I had to get ready, they would have me. I listen. I had the same thing for 600 Breeze. Nigga, I know that mace get you out of a situation when there's multiple people trying to get your ass. I watched them niggas ass in jail cough and sneeze and do all kind of shit when that white boy throw that gas in there. And them niggas ass being there fighting. Them niggas stop fighting and try to hug a niggas. Hey, niggas lay on top of niggas when that motherfucker get, oh, I got some shit, boy. I ain't bullshit. Oh.
Hold on, yo. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
So, and listen, and I ain't got to worry about getting no bond money for none of you niggas ass niggas. Say, I'm y'all, why was y'all niggas ass ooh and ah, ooh, oh, shit. Hey, I had never seen nothing like it. Oh, I ain't never seen 12 niggas retweet so motherfucking fast and not know what to do. Say, did nobody know what to do? The nigga with the gun? Now, Soulja Boy telling that nigga to get it. Get it. He telling the nigga to get me. Cause he done been got. He telling the nigga get him. Get it now. That nigga said, well, shit, boy, them niggas didn't want them goddamn problem. No. But he saw wait for that. Say, listen, and think about it. I laid on the button on Soulja Boy. I gave him more than what you supposed to give a nigga. I'm sorry, Soulja. Yeah, I damn near feel bad. That nigga came back and looked me eye to eye and say, nigga, you tripping, bro. Cause now, nigga, you tripping with these 12 niggas wanting to talk. Why you just say, hey, bro, let me talk to you. Now, I'm sorry if I overreacted, Soulja. What Soulja? I'm sorry, Soulja. I'm sorry if I overreacted, my nigga, but I didn't, you know, I wasn't there. Yeah. Hell no, man. I couldn't let y'all do me like that. Not today. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. Yeah, but not today. Let me change clothes. Yeah, let me change clothes first. For y'all go trying to kick on my ass. Yeah, no, not in pink. Yeah, that's a hell no. Not in pink, Jack. Hey, oh, I wish y'all could. Somebody got the video. Whoever got that motherfucking video, please release it. Please release it so y'all can see how these niggas act when you hit they motherfucking ass with the right kind of item. Some niggas can handle that shit. But boy, if you go get the right kind of shit and you hit a nigga ass with the right kind of shit, boy, I'm telling you, even say, nigga, yeah, the baddest of the baddest to lay down my house and make ask your daddy then. It's the baddest of the baddest. And then when a nigga gets you and you don't know it's coming, oh, boy, when a nigga hit your motherfucking ass with it and you don't know it's coming, and it don't kill you, it's just burning. Oh, you can't even wipe it, it burn worse. Oh, it's just burning. You got to get out of there. You been sipping syrup, you sweating, it's hot, your pores is opening up, you got that jewelry on, you don't know what I done sprayed on you, you don't know if this is acid. Man, let's go. Leave that nigga alone. Let's go. Let's get out of here. We don't know what he done hit us with. We don't know what he done. Come on, nigga. Them niggas that went to retreat. One nigga said, nigga, you go get it. But he had to go. He couldn't stay long and finish his sentence. Hey, no, he couldn't stay long and finish his.
Oh my God. Hold on, y'all.
Hey, no, he couldn't stay long and finish his sentence. This nigga had to go get some water. Woo, woo.
They try to stay way on the north side. They're gonna stop by Stones. Stop by Stones got some gallons.
I bet they learned today. Yeah, I bet they know next time. Now I already have their motherfucking shoes on before they get out the car. All that jumping out the motherfucking car trying to tie your motherfucking shoes up, nigga. Put your flip-flops on and come talk to her. No, you don't do that. You supposed to be ready. Shoes already tied, laced up and ready to go, soldier. Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, oh. Hey, boy, this been a hell of a motherfucking trip. Oh, man. Oh. See, I've been trying to tell all young boys, guns are not the only weapons. Nigga, this belt buckle is a weapon. That was once I ran out of mace. Listen, nigga, once I ran out of mace, I'm coming up at this motherfucker. And it's gonna take it. Yeah, nigga, once a nigga run out of mace, nigga, you lying to me. Nigga, it's on. You lying to me. It's on. Yeah, nigga, once we run out of mace, nigga, everything is on. Nigga, rocks, fingers, everything. Yeah, you talking about? Nigga, Nigga, it ain't just bullets and guns. Yeah, when we run out of money, nigga, we ain't through fighting, hit your ass with something. Yeah, man, you niggas, man, you scared the shit out of me. Yeah, I was scared, y'all. I was terrified. Cause y'all imagine what the internet would have said had it went the other way. Oh, man. Whew. I'm horrified of how it could have went. Oh, yeah, I'm horrified. Petrified of what they would have done. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, man.
Oh
Motherfucking
man.
rapper to get maced in Miami on Collins Drive.
Oh man, that shit was funny as hell. I didn't expect to wake up to that shit. I'm sorry. I was laughing all morning, man. I said, let me go live and kick it with y'all real quick before the night sets in real quick. Let me go live and so I don't know what's going on with Soldier Boy, man. I mean, damn, we were just talking about him last night. I thought he was on the ups, congratulations to him. He having his first kid. You know what I'm saying? But damn, dog, you getting pepper sprayed by Charleston White. I don't know, bro. That right there. That's funny as hell. First of all, I don't even know if it's funny because it's Charleston White, and second of all, I don't know if it's funny because it's Soldier Boy that got hit by Charleston White. The story is funny as hell. So I don't know, bro. That's funny. I didn't even know if they had beef or whatever, but that right there is funny as shit. You know, that's funny. I'm gonna tell y'all, man. Y'all better stop messing with some of these old niggas, man. Especially niggas that come from his era, bro. Y'all be thinking and especially niggas from Texas and shit. Y'all be thinking some of them niggas ain't undergo any type of tactical training and shit like that. Them niggas, man. You got some old niggas that's all they know, tactical training and shit. You know, when it's on like popcorn, bro. Like, them niggas will take belts off, all kinds of them niggas will hit you with the element of surprise. You know, you know, them old niggas always got one last good fight left in them. And usually it's by the element of surprise, bro. Like them old dogs know all the tricks in the book. So I mean, I don't even know why people think that it's sweet to just run up on people like that, especially, and this is the thing, bro, especially if a nigga known for talking shit. I know niggas that's known for talking shit that'll get their wig split. We all know that. We get it, right? But a nigga that talks a certain type of shit, trust me, they walk a certain type of tightrope. You just not gonna run up on somebody. You did. And first of all, too, you shouldn't be out here trying to run up on anybody anyway. Even if you want to talk and shit like that. I don't know what the business is when it comes down to that. But you just not about to. There's just certain old niggas you just not about to get off on. And I think you should know that. You said drop the link. I've been around Charleston, right? I got you. I got y'all, man. Give me 1 second because I want to touch on some other stuff real quick before we go deep into that. Um there's gonna be a lot of people also, y'all. I was supposed to talk about this yesterday. That I got you, Prince. Shout outs to you. Um, there's gonna be a lot of people today also talking about your boy TD Jakes. I know I was supposed to say something about it yesterday, but we had all kinds of shit going on yesterday. You know what I'm saying? And I know I don't know if any. No, I think I was asked about it on another channel. I forgot whose channel I was on yesterday before I was asked about TD Jakes and my thoughts about him, quote unquote, going Kevin Samuels. Nah, man. Have you noticed? I want you guys to pay attention to something too, as the year progresses on, and I'm gonna be coming to y'all with more information on what's going on, like the climate, not just in the manosphere, but what's going on on the ground level type shit. Have you noticed the same time you get all of these apology videos on TikTok and YouTube of women, oh, black men, we're sorry, come back to the table and all this other stuff. Have you noticed now there's a bunch of quote unquote, not just regular preachers, but black preachers now all of a sudden, like, just coming clean. Like, nobody asked y'all to come clean. Um, y'all are the most protected people in black society. I mean, I'm telling you, the black church, I mean, they touching shit, billions of dollars, billions of black dollars. You understand what I'm saying? So I want y'all to pay attention. Like, why all of a sudden Creflo Dollar and all these other people, they coming clean. Like, oh, I don't care about that jet and all this other shit. Why all of a sudden you see he didn't give that jet back though. You know what I'm saying? But you know that jet, the jet fuel probably kicking his ass right now. You know what I'm saying? That nigga ain't get that jet back though. He apologized for the damn jet. That nigga ain't get that jet back though. You know, but that jet probably kicking his ass right now. But you know what I'm saying? Why all of a sudden is the black church, if you want to call it that, why all of a sudden is the black church coming clean? Like, what the fuck happened overnight? You know? And I'm telling you, black men need to take a look at that. You know, shit. If we doing checks and balances in the damn black community, you know, shit. The church alone could give niggas reparations if you think about it. But anyway, we under the illusion that we own it. But that's another story for another day. But just think about it. Why all of a sudden all these preachers are coming out? Like, and then all of a sudden TD Jakes is coming out talking about some, oh, black women, y'all do this, do that, and the third. Hold on, let me see this. Let me see if I can find the name of this fucking book. Hold on, y'all. TD Jakes, because I remember coming up seeing all kinds of debauchery coming from this nigga. Hold on. And I haven't read this book. I have no I have no I have no I have no fucking reason to read these damn books, but I know the bullshit that was in this books, that was in these books. TD Jakes, I typed in TD Jakes, I googled TD Jakes woman's book. TD Jakes women's book. When Women Pray. 10 women of the Bible who changed the world through prayer, right? Here's another one with broken chains. The Woman Thou Art Loosed. The Healing Wounds of the Past. TD Jakes, The Lady, Her Lover, and Her Lord. TD Jakes, Woman Thou Art Loosed, Holy Bible, TD Jakes edition. TD Jakes, Don't Settle. Oh, never mind. That's some girl named Sarah Jakes Roberts. I don't know, but these lumped in with TD Jakes, right? TD Jakes, God's leading lady. TD Jakes, Woman Art Thou Loose. TD Jakes, Soar. Uh, Hold on, let me see. Let me 1 second. Well, this nigga TD Jakes look like Mr. Brown. Hold on, y'all. Anyway, the whole premise of what I'm saying is that he encouraged them, you know, to get this way, you know, in a lot of those books. I'm telling you, you know, fuck that nigga. You don't need that nigga. All you need is the Lord and stuff like that. You know, and shit like that. You know, instead of telling them really about themselves or, you know, he wasn't stressing or pushing the issue. You know, let me tell y'all something. What the internet has done, and I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. I wouldn't even say the masses or like a special select group of people, but I would say at one point it was a special select group of people that would get information, and usually it would take money or influence for them to be around this particular type of information that they can capitalize on and make money before the rest of the world got a chance to see it coming. Do you get where I'm going with what I'm talking about? Basically, the information was so special that if you capitalize on it, it wouldn't. I wouldn't even say it would make you seem godly like, but it would make you seem like as if you were. So it could make you seem godly like to a lot of people. Basically, it will make you seem like you're so far ahead of the curve that that you can shit out of shit. You can eat for a couple of years. And I want to put in a bet that maybe, because don't you know the first will be the last and the last will be the first and blah, 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 right? Uh, you know, both govern the purse. I would say maybe black men and the manosphere has stumbled and not even stumbled because we've cultivated this information. I mean, like, this shit is like, if you think about it internet wise, like 15 years at least cultivated what we've been talking about. And now all of a sudden, when the world starts caving in and then shit start getting real and prices start going up and families need to be restored and all kinds of stuff and the fuckery that a lot of people used to engage in is not in. The fuckery ain't fucking no more. You know what I'm saying? Now all of a sudden people want to switch gears. I gave y'all the game several years ago when Kevin was getting backlash from preachers and stuff and months ago too. Um Specifically with I forgot the dude's name. And look, he came out and was on some wild shit too. I think he even apologized before Kevin died about some of the stuff that he was saying. Because black people really don't understand what it means to it's one thing to dress pristine and dress clean, but it's another thing to challenge the suit. You understand what I'm saying? Challenge the suit, you know? And it's not about wearing suits. It's about wearing a suit and basically just professionally, to tell you the truth, in this case, be yourself, you know? And I don't mean to make any references back to the Matrix, but if you watch the Matrix, what did all the agents have on? A suit. The official niggas, the niggas that be bending bullets and doing all kinds of weird movements and shit to block telegraph karate kicks and all kinds of shit. Because remember, these niggas were masters at karate. These niggas didn't take the I know Morpheus and shit was practicing karate, but these niggas would download karate classes. You know, so these niggas were quote unquote karate masters. But going at the fucking agents, nigga, them agents was blocking all kinds of different telegraph kicks and all kinds of weird shit in a suit. All of them had on suits, you know. So never, when you look at movies that have that amount of thought put into them, never look past certain garb and certain clothing that these people wear. If you look at the clothing that Neo wore once he quote unquote became the one, man, fucking Taoists and like high priests and masters wear garbs like that, where it's like that should look like like a fucking jacket, trench coat, dress type shit. You know, niggas didn't even realize that niggas wasn't wearing that the little jackets and shit anymore with the guns in the fucking jacket. That nigga was wearing fucking he even need a gun and shit like that. Nigga, he like, nigga, I don't need no damn strap. Nigga, I'll disarm one of y'all niggas and take y'all shit and beat your ass with it. You know what I'm saying? And that nigga was in that courtyard whipping them niggas asses with the damn pole and playing with them. That nigga was dancing in the damn courtyard. Stomping on niggas' heads and shit. So what I'm saying is pay attention to stuff like that. The suit, when you challenge the suit, you know, it don't matter what you are. You can be a professional liar, you can be whatever you want to call it. But that man challenged the suit. So other people that got up and wore suits, you know what I'm saying? You said black LP man outfit. Exactly. Yeah, like it's like once he realized he was the one, you know, and you got some people out here talking about some, oh, IP, okay. You got some people out here was like, oh well, Neo wasn't black pilled. He was white pilled and all this other shit. I'm like, all right, nigga. Okay. You know what I'm saying? If that's what you want to call it. Okay. You know what I'm saying? Whatever pill that nigga was dressed pilled. That nigga wore a whole different garb. That nigga whipped ass in a whole complete different way. He wasn't wearing that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So pay attention to that. Cause I knew when a lot of preachers and people was going after Kevin, I, you know, if he had on and shout outs to the angry man. I mean, the angry man kind of spoke about this, and I think I was speaking about it at the time also. You know, another reason why they and not even and another reason why black people too in general just don't feel threatened by people speaking their mind or saying what they want in quote unquote hip hop garb, because we have this thing where it's like, okay, black people are always playing around, oh, that nigga, he dressed like that, so he must be a rapper. He not that smart. So you know what I'm saying? He is gonna talk down and quote unquote degrade women and all this other shit. And that, nah, you don't expect some professional looking pristine nigga in a suit to really be talking like that. Even black women and stuff like that. And what it exposed is, I wouldn't say it's like a counter attack to the white man's ice being colder. It was more so that niggas and anybody will listen to a motherfucker wearing a suit. You know what I'm saying? That's it. If you want to talk about some black pilled shit and you really peel back the layers of it, niggas and anybody will listen to a motherfucker in a goddamn suit. No matter what you got to talk about. But the suit got to look good, because you know, there is certain types of suits. You know what I'm saying? Like, just think about what I'm telling you. The suits got to fit. You know, if you hire a lawyer and he walks up on you with like a briefcase that can barely close and got papers and other people's case papers and shit hanging out his briefcase, and his shirt's not tucked in, and his jacket is hanging off, and his tie is not fully tied right. He's just like there's like you got the sleazy suit wearers, but the pristine, good looking Versace suit, yeah, the chopper suit. Yeah, there you go. Chopper suit. Yeah, that's what we call it, the chopper suit, right? He pull up on you with the chopper suit, because black people, we like zoot suits and shit like that. That's why niggas gravitate towards the Joker and all them other people. We like zoot suits and shit like that, like the super kind of swaggy kind of suits. Black people, we like, look at our fashion. We did all kinds of shit with suits. Well, why we acting like we don't know what I'm talking about? Remember that weird ass era back in the 2000s where niggas would wear jeans with like a suit vest or even a suit jacket and stuff like that, with some jeans and some Jordans and shit like that. Like, nigga, we done did all kinds of weird shit with the suits, or try to urbanize, the suits and stuff like that. So I mean, somebody that was an image consultant. I mean, they it's like it don't. I don't know why. Let me tell y'all something about black people. I don't know why niggas think it's hard to sell to them. I don't get it. Like, niggas to a certain degree is the most easiest sell you can sell to. Like, like, you can go on the internet right now and they have a formula on the internet right now for you to see. You too, Mr. Black Man, how to sell to the nigga. It's a not even a genius formula. It's an obvious formula. You know what I'm saying? You don't got to do that much to sell to a nigga, black woman or black man. Just give them a reason to buy the shit. That's all they need. They were gonna buy the shit anyway. Just give them a reason to buy. Once you have their attention, they was gonna buy the shit. Just give them a reason to. That's all. We're impulse, emotional buyers to a certain degree, right? You can't go on the internet and see how to sell to the Asian man, how to sell to the white man, how to do commerce with the Spanish man. You can't go on the internet and see no shit like that. You understand what I'm saying? Niggas will go for anything. And I hate to say it like that, but it's the truth. You can't tell me that you can't get on the internet right now and go look. You can go to the search bar right above this video. Go type in how to sell to the Negro. They have a whole little docu-series on how to sell to your ass. You understand what I'm saying? How to fleece your ass, how to get money up out of your pockets. So, of course, I wouldn't say Kevin knew what to do. I'm saying, of course, he knew about the image and what you can do just wearing a suit. You know what I'm saying? Whether you're in business for somebody else, or whether you're in business for yourself, or whether you work for a church or any type of organization, anybody in a suit, to tell you the truth, I think there was a stat that came out a long time ago. I know I gotta redo my homework because I mean I didn't really expect to talk about shit like this, but then again, it's my job to talk about a lot of different things that y'all don't expect or come from an angle where a lot of people won't expect. But did you know that if you wake up and you wear a suit almost every day, just mental wise, right? Whatever you got going on can increase by 30%. Do you know that? Did you know that whatever you do, if you wake up and religiously just wear a suit, make sure, at least make sure it looks decent and clean, and you just go out and go look for some business and stuff, whatever you got going on will increase by at least 30%. I forgot exactly where I read that stat, but I think I did a show. I got to go back to that show. All types of information hits my desk, but I gotta go back to that show and really, because there's an actual science behind it. Mentally what it does for you, the mentality that you have, and honestly, going outside every day in a suit, you will gravitate and get around a certain crowd because a suit, for the most part, doesn't demand. I wouldn't say demand respect. I mean, nothing demands anything, but the suit can command certain things. You know what I'm saying? It can command certain things. And to a certain degree, no matter how unprofessional you are, it can just make you seem professional. People it just subconsciously hits a lot of people in a visceral way. And it gives off the notion of professionalism. Okay. So that's why when people are like, oh, well, Kevin Samuels was broken, Kevin Samuels was this, and Kevin Samuels was that, it's like, bruh knew to get up every day and wear that fucking suit. He knew it was gonna get him somewhere, and it did get him somewhere. Whatever you got going on, they say if you wear a suit, it'll increase whatever you got going on by at least 30%. You know, People take you a little bit more seriously when you wear a goddamn suit. You know, so that right there is kind of telling. And preachers, getting back to the topic at hand, preachers, they know to wear suits. In a lot of cases, that's their uniform. They don't go nowhere without it. Even if they're vacationing, it's to the point that if a nigga don't have a suit on, he look fucking weird. That nigga TD Jakes, have you seen how this nigga, have you seen what this nigga looks like without a suit? That's the most funniest looking body you'll ever see. It just don't look right. It looked like he lying to you, while he on vacation. It looked like he lying to you, you know. It was to the point that when you seen Kevin outside of a suit, the nigga looks weird. It's like, oh, what you got on there, player? Is that a Versace vest? Is that a yellow Versace? Is that a yellow Versace vest? What collection are you wearing there, my good sir? And it's crazy people calling a man broke. You know what I'm saying? And it going back to black people would rather look rich than be rich. Well, hell, you know I see a lot of people saying, oh, well, fake it till you make it, fake it till. Well, listen, let me tell you something. At the end of fake it, there's a such thing called make it. you know what's going on, Sir Ism? What's going on, Mac Bones? What's going on, Raven? Shout outs to you guys in the chat. You said get you a snow. She'll increase your credit score. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Put you in a 3 series. You dig what I'm saying? Put you in a 3 series. And some money in your bank account, Nice fresh start. You said these niggas looking like a bag of busted biscuits. All right, I know I wasn't the only one that saw something. What's going on, body? Shout outs to you guys. So yeah. But I ain't gonna lie, man. Shout outs to Prince Pierre. I'll drop the link if you guys want to join the chat for a little bit. This was supposed to be a quick show. I know ain't nothing quick around y'all. Y'all be having a nigga on here for hours on end, but I don't mind it. You said Asians increase credit score, no lie. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You get you an why you think I'm in Thailand? Not looking for no broad, but you get you an exotic chop, a real exotic chop. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nigga, price is going up, you know. But I'm so glad though. I'm in a country for real, where credit score really don't matter. You know what I'm saying? Y'all think the credit system in America, man. Let me tell you something. The credit system out here is a lot different. And for real, because you're not here, you'll get a whole bunch of different type of credit and all kinds of stuff. They just want to see if you got money in the goddamn bank, you know. Nigga get credit out here and get a house the next day. You know what I'm saying? And rent that shit out and then move back to the States. And now you got income coming in. Rent that shit out to expats and stuff like that. There's all kinds of shit going on out here. We haven't even gotten into the game and started talking about. You know what I'm saying? I was giving y'all the game about credit back in America the other day, not the reference. I know Bad Man Kevo is not the best person to reference when it comes down to it. And it's funny that he just dropped again another show about increasing your credit. Yeah, I look, and this has come from somebody that is now paying attention to credit, hasn't used his credit at all. You know what I'm saying? But just knowing stuff and seeing certain things, man. I'm not even gonna lie, even though black people do this vicariously and we don't even realize, but we kind of got it wrong because we crash it out for all the wrong reasons. You're better off crashing out your credit. I wouldn't say every couple of other years or whatever, but you're better off in America crashing out your credit because that credit system in America is fucked up. You know, America is built on credit. America's built on credit. You know, America's built on credit. America is an interest kind of place. You get treated better when you're in debt in America than when you pay shit off. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of people, they crash out they goddamn credit, get that shit repaired, start all over. They get what the fuck they want, house, car, crib, and everything. You know, bank that, get their shit fixed, and go get some more shit. You know what I'm saying? That shit is a fucking. You got people right now. You know, for real. You gotta damn near be black pilled to deal with credit. Or to know what I'm talking about because it is it's bad it's bass backwards. You dig what I'm saying? What I'm saying is, I'm gonna tell you the truth. You got people right now working their ass off and paying shit on time and doing all kinds of shit and to increase their credit score, and that shit not budging. It's not going nowhere. It's man that shit. Your credit will be worse longer in a lot of cases than it'll be good. The system that they got set up in America. America is built to put you in debt. In America, a lot of people are trapped by the lives that they live. You know what I'm saying? If you got habits and things that you can't give up, you'll never get out of that trap. It's a trap. To tell you the truth. Yeah, if you pay on time, that's just one point. The fuck? What is that gonna do for you? You know? So sometimes what Batman Kevo said was correct. You build it up and you crash it out. He said you already gonna crash it out anyway, whether it's fast or slow. So you might as well build it up like a Vulcan can and get whatever the fuck you want and get some tangibles out of it. Now, what people do and what a lot of us black people do, and what they will give you a bunch of credit to do, is buy a whole bunch of liabilities. You know what I'm saying? Because if you notice, when you buy assets and you crash out your credit, you're gonna have to do shit like open up a business and put it under a certain name and shit like that and keep it. You're gonna have to know what you're doing. Because when they come to get the shit, when they come to get the shit, you better make sure now you can't touch that, player. You know, as far as I know, chapter 13. Yeah, use credit for business overhead and stuff. Yeah, look at much people fumbled that PPP loan. You could, nigga, what? I know a nigga right now still crashing out and getting that PPP shit off, and he's safe. You know what I'm saying? Rappers going to jail. What happened to the boy from Pretty Ricky? What's his name? Baby Blue. You know, Baby Blue and shit like that. That nigga went to jail taking out a PPP loan. You know, pushing P and took that shit and bought a Ferrari. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. What's going on, NYC Song, man? Shout outs to you guys, man. Come the fuck on. So we got to start. We got to start getting a little bit more. We got to start getting a little bit more smarter about the damn credit. And the funny thing is that it only takes like 2-3 grand for real, to fix your credit. And if you want to get a professional team to fix your credit and add a credit line onto whatever you got going on, depending on how you go about it. But honestly, you can do that shit yourself. I was giving y'all the game about sending those letters to you go on the internet, you download the templates, you send you fill in all everything that shit already filled out for you, but you fill in all your information about what you want to dispute and everything. They even got places that will run your credit, that will take all of those items that are in the red and copy and paste them onto the template. And what you do is you backdate it about 15 days or whatever and shit like that, and give them people less time to respond to you, because by the time they got to remove that shit off the credit, they're gonna go by the date that's on the damn paper, not the date that, you know what I'm saying. And you got to make it seem nonchalant that, look, the date that's on the paper compared to when y'all receive it, that's the mail. I ain't got shit to do with that. This is the date that they got to go by, the date that's on the goddamn paper. So if they don't respond to you in a certain amount of days, or if they, or depending on how they go about it, bro, they got to remove that shit off your credit. And the thing is that we living in some dire times. What y'all don't realize is that a lot of those companies that put that shit on your credit, that you think you owe them, they already sold your debt. So technically, your debt has been paid. Now, you may still owe the money, but as far as you concerned, they got to take that shit off your credit, because their name's on your credit. They got paid because they sold your debt to another contractor, and that you owe the contractor now. And that contractor, unless they want to take it up and put that shit on your credit, that other company got to take that shit off your credit. But see, y'all sitting up there thinking that you oh man, I gotta pay the IRS directly and all this other, man. You better, man, y'all niggas tripping. Y'all niggas is tripping. Sitting up there working your ass off, and then y'all work your ass off, pay them people, and that shit's still on your credit. You still gotta yell at these niggas to get that shit off your credit. Yeah, y'all can miss me with the bullshit. I'm kind of glad I did I'm kind of glad I didn't, crash out my credit like that. Yeah, you can literally hit 850 off of one card. You dead, yeah, you dead correct about that. You know. Mm-hmm. Yo, Raven giving y'all the gems in the chat. He giving y'all the gems in the chat. Ain't it funny how you can just go to Experian and be like, hit the boost, and then they just boost your credit like that? But I ain't gonna lie, that Experian boost shit is bullshit to a certain degree. They don't tell you that, they don't give you the actual raw numbers, But man, oh man, goddamn. Yeah, they have their 30 days. That's why I said you backdated about 15 days. And it's crunch time. Give them crunch time to respond because the mail ain't gonna get to them in about like until about like 3-4 days. So literally, they only got like 12 days to respond, going off the date on the letter. They have to go off the date on the letter because guess what? What they finna do? Put a different date on there? You know what I'm saying? So now they playing. Now the company start playing date games. Well, we received it on such and such, and we need time to dispute. No, nigga, they gonna go off the date that's on that damn paper that you put on that damn template. You can't control when the mail gets to them and shit like that. You gotta know how to roll with the punches. No, it is best to be on top of your credit. I'm not telling y'all to fuck your credit up, but I'm saying if you haven't been maintaining your credit, and you know what I'm saying, and you busting your ass to really keep your credit in good standing. I mean, credit really don't mean shit. You can go down to the dealership with good credit and still can't walk off the lot with certain things. You know what I'm saying? Depending what's on your credit. So who the fuck wants to be out here working their ass off and playing them type of games and shit like that? Plus, shit, your credit gonna get crashed out either way in a lot of different cases. You know, people crash their credit out all the fucking time, and not even shit get crashed out by not even by accident. It's by design. That's what America's built on. But it depends on what you want and depends on what you're trying to get. It depends on, like I said, your payment history, what's on your credit, if you pay on time, blah, 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 that whole kerfuffle and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But if you think about it, people like Donald Trump, all these other people that they find these loopholes and stuff like that. When you pay into the system, you gonna be sitting up there. That's what you just gonna be in the system. They crash out their credit, file bankruptcy, get all of that shit back. Like there's people working to restore your credit also. So let's not forget that valuable gem. So I'm not telling you that, hey man, go follow Bandman Kevo and crash out your credit all the fucking time. No, you don't have to crash out your credit 24/7. But what I'm saying is that a lot of people, it would have been more beneficial for them to get what they want and have a better fresh start, because that shit, some of that shit will rob you of your future. Shit, that credit shit is scam anyway, in a lot of cases. America built off of that, you know. But don't follow me, y'all. Don't follow me. I'm just telling y'all. I'm just telling y'all what's up. Dude. I'm just telling y'all what's up. I'm just telling y'all to go do your homework and shit. So, because if you fuck around and follow me and shit like that, and you're not doing your homework, I tell you shit to do your homework, not to say, hey man, just listen to what I'm saying and crash your credit after that. No, hell no. I tell you this shit to go do your homework so you can kind of see what I'm telling you. Not to just to be a crash dummy. You know. What I'm saying is that the way some of y'all operate in what you got going on in your life, sometimes you better off crashing that shit out. Plus the American credit system is flawed anyway. If you sitting up there paying back shit and trying to get shit off your credit, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You know. That shit is crazy. You said here in the U.S., you said you don't want to be viewed as a poor risk. Yeah, that's the thing though. But a lot of people, but the crazy part about it though, NYC Song Man, is that a lot of people that crash their credit out, they're not viewed as a poor risk because sometimes what those companies see on your credit, they're like, oh, okay, they look past that shit because a lot of times too, most of the people that pull your credit, them the people that want to get you in debt. Them the people that will be the first motherfuckers to put shit on your credit. They want to put shit on your credit. They're like, okay, is there space for us to put shit on your credit because we might need you to pay a specific amount of interest or pay back something. So you know what I'm saying is what I'm saying is it's a shady game either way. Built on perceived trust. You know what I'm saying? Because You might want to pay back a specific company, but you might not want to pay back their ass when they start playing their games. You know what I'm saying? So, and it's also a deal to get your ass locked into some shit too. You know what I'm saying? Cause go look at the monthly price and stuff of the average vehicle in America. Well, not right now, because just a minute ago, or a couple days ago, the car bubble just popped. You know, but it's like that everywhere though. It's like that everywhere. If you know the car industry, you'll know that like around this time right now, a lot of people in the summertime right now, they're spending a lot of money and they're pulling vehicles off the lot. Ain't no vehicles getting pulled off the lot these days. People taking Uber, people taking nigga, people got scooters, all kinds of shit. It's like that out here in Bangkok right now. And they gotta really try to get shit off by summer, because by fall the new 2023s and the new cars are coming in. So what happens is those parking lots, if you know how to negotiate, but they know how to negotiate also. They got them deals for your ass, right? Which will put you in more debt. Um, that's why I'm looking at a whole bunch of people, like even on my Facebook, on my timeline. I want to congratulate a lot of people for buying a new vehicle, but I'm looking at them like, bruh, you don't know what you kind of getting yourself into at this point. Fucking buying a car at this point. But then again, I mean, the bubble just popped, so people might be getting deals. You never know, right? But if y'all don't know, a pretty clever hack is to buy your car in fall, because around late fall, mid fall, the new 2023s and the newer cars start coming in, and any used car or older car models that they have on their lot, they got to pay taxes for it. For every single one of them, when they do their inventory, they got to pay taxes for it. So this is why they start, quote unquote, offering deals to get certain cars off the lot, and things of that sort, because they got to pay taxes on cars that haven't sold. You know what I'm saying? But let me catch up on these comments, because y'all probably roasting me in these comments. You said you're working on the loop stem kit. We'll be dropping this fall. That's what's up. Um, Last night before I fell asleep, I actually, you know what? Now that you're saying that right now, I actually put out a song a couple shit now. Well, here a couple days ago. I did a little fuck nigga freestyle. But I did a SYSBM freestyle to it, which started off as a joke, and I ended up turning it into a song. I was like, hey, let me just release it. So hopefully it does pretty good. But last night I erased all the beats that I made off on this OP1, and I'm about to start seriously now cranking out a tape full of beats. But I got a whole bunch of beats I need to put up right now that I did make on the OP1. So I'm gonna be spending a little bit of the day doing that right now, and then be in time for the third shift tonight. Um you said, I think he meant max. You said I max pay off and get steady increases and stuff. Well, this is the thing. To a degree also, yeah, Raven, I did mean max with the credit, because I don't care who you are. Some of you a lot of people don't even realize you have a cap on your credit. Some of y'all credit score will never go above a certain level also. You know what I'm saying? No matter how much you work on it, that's just the reality, and that's just some people's reality. Their credit score is just not going to get higher than a certain amount. So some of y'all, like I said, are better off crashing your shit out. But you know your situation more than I do. If you got kids and shit like that, and you got to maintain certain things, and you're trying to move up a certain type of ladder, of course it's not good to crash out your credit. That's not the best time to crash out your credit. But if you got a little bit of money, you got time on your side, and you done your proper research, and you want certain things, and man, you better, man, shit. You know. Yeah, I got Capital One too. They don't love a nigga though, cause they I still haven't got my bank card. So I gotta figure out what the hell I'm finna do, because this is wasting my time right now, and I need to start school out here. So you know, you said I'm at a 765. The offers just keep coming. Yeah, That's the thing too. When your credit is really good, man, you get all of these credit card companies and other people seeking you out to do what? Crash your shit out slowly and put you in debt. See, when you crash, when you I'm giving y'all some game, dog. I'm not telling you to crash your credit out in the way you think. When you crash your credit out slowly, they make more money from you. They siphon more money from you because in the middle of you crashing your shit out slowly, you sit up there working your ass off and paying them, and it's just not going anywhere. And you still gonna crash out. It's called the slow train wreck. Black people, we know this. We the pioneers of the slow train wreck. You know, I gave y'all the perfect analogy with the car reference. They will put an ad in the magazine. Hey, bitch, come down here and get this damn Ultima, 13,000. You get down there, the Ultima not there. It's called the bait and switch. Oh, damn. How much you have? 13,000. Well, that Ultima just sold. There's a car down here for 16K. You're gonna end up paying 30K over the years for a car that's worth 16. Not even the car wasn't even worth 16K. It probably was worth 12 or 10. But them niggas got to get their money, and then the creditors, shit. Never mind, man. Never mind. Never mind. You know, you said it's 2 years that matter. You said the longer the better. You know, keep a payment. Yeah. And think about it. It takes about 2 years to tell you the truth to really repair your credit and get it to a reasonable number, depending on how bad you fuck it up. You know. Yeah, NYC song, man. I ain't gonna lie. One of the worst places you could be stuck in is the 500s. And you know what fucks you up too? When you stuck in the high 500s, like 560, 570, it's like it feels like you'll never get out of the 500s. You know? Yeah, yeah, yep. Raven giving y'all the gems right there. He giving y'all the veggies. You said if some have their way, they'll end up either consolidating energy agencies or something else, seemingly going off of the social credit system like in China. Well, that's where they're pushing us towards. You know, the social credit system. That's what they're pushing us towards, and UBI and all that other weird shit. That's what they're pushing us towards. But what was I about to say? That's why I said sometimes it's better to get an agency. You got places that'll pay that shit off, and you just pay them and stuff like that. I mean, there's definitely ways around the credit industry now. There's actually more ways around it now than ever. You know. Right. Yeah, NYC saw man, that is true. Yeah, yeah. But it is always good to have a good standing credit. You know what I'm saying? But that crash out, that they actually have a whole crash out method. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, I'm not telling you to do it, but take a good look at it. It might be it might be just what the doctor ordered. You know what I'm saying? So you want your score high as possible for better rates. You said facts, Cuda. Cadillac trying to roll out the electric SUV. Yeah, they got all kinds of different stuff, man. You know, they got all kinds of different stuff, man. So they really, but come fall time, the best time to buy a car is like September, November. You know what I'm saying? Because even look, if you think I'm bullshitting, go down to the dealership around September, November. You will see the 2023 sitting out there, like one, two, or three of them, and you're like, damn, what is that? Oh yeah, that's a 2023. Oh, for real? Shit, but come January, February, the whole lot they trying to replace the whole lot with the 2023s. They got to have a couple on the lot because the mechanics gotta know the new features and really how to work on on certain engines and stuff like that. So You know, it's a whole set of shit that don't got shit to do with you, but your credit is somewhere wrapped up in that motherfucker. If you fucking with them, inventory flash sales, exactly. Oh yeah, if you ever sold a car, if you ever worked at a dealership, you know exactly what I'm talking about. But the thing is that you don't have to work at a dealership, know what I'm talking about. This shit is common sense, because it happens every year. What's going on, Rainwater? It happens every year. You know, what's going on, Toya? You okay? God damn, y'all make sure y'all pray for Toya. You know what I'm saying? I hope she don't have COVID. Her birthday is coming up. You know what I'm saying? There's her Cash App right there on the screen. If you would like to send her some tea or something like that. Hell to the yeah. I need to see if I can set up my. Actually, I think I can. I think I can do it through Cash App. So Toy, I'm gonna see if I can send you something. Also, if I can access, I can access. I'm gonna see if my card came today, man. This is fucking me up. Toya in the chat. You said Iowa has passed its first UBI experiment at $500. God damn. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you could use your bank. You said use a technique called laddering off CD. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, Raven really putting the game out there in the chat. Okay, what's going on, Redbone? Shout outs to you. Good evening to everybody. Toy said my head hurts. I keep sleeping. I threw up a few times. Yeah, you gotta get smoothies. Like I told you, go on Uber Eats. Tell them, drop that shit at your door. You gotta get the mango, kale, and ginger. Mango, kale, and ginger. I didn't know until I caught COVID. That I mean, of course I knew, but I didn't know. No, but until I caught COVID, I didn't know. Those are very popular smoothies. You get the mango, kale, and ginger. Sad to say, it's harder to throw up. Fucking a fucking smoothie and shit like that. You're not gonna feel like cooking at all. That's the whole part of losing your taste and shit like that. And you know what? I know your pain too, because when I caught COVID, it was fucked up. It was in the middle of summertime. It was in the middle of summertime. And I'm like, yo, feeling like this in the summertime, that is not the fucking move. You did? That is not the move. Yeah, you said CDs are easy peasy. You can literally buy a CD and let the bank report it. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I didn't even think about that. Hell yeah. Oh no, Raven giving y'all the game. Yeah. I forgot they do report it on your credit. Yeah, that interest. Yeah. Dang. And you keep the money in there, right, Raven? And you basically don't touch the money. Cause I know they got some. I know if you got direct deposit, every time you get paid, I know they can take a cut out of it and put it into an account. And yeah, yeah, you link a CD up with your direct deposit and just like really don't do shit with your credit. Keep you like a probably like a $500 $600 credit card and pay that shit on time, and then have the banks report. Man, you gonna be straight. Yeah, your builds like a ladder, hence the term laddering. Yeah, yep. I forgot all about that. Yep. Man, I'm telling y'all, man. Y'all gotta make sure y'all moving correctly, because shit. I mean, the stats that we put out here, that shit is real. Like, most people are living paycheck to paycheck. Most people aren't living these lavish fucking lives. Don't let the internet fucking, you know like I told you, that America builds It's money off of debt. America is funded by debt. You know, like I gave y'all the game yesterday. China and all them people, they like 4 or 5 years ahead of America. You know, it's just that they got other shit going on with their economy and how they get down and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But we owe them. We owe them people. We owe the fuck out of them people. And the funny part is that America don't even have no. We just keep putting ourselves in more debt. America don't got plans on. Nigga, America don't have plans on paying them people back. Okay, America's crashing out. America's like, well, listen, look, check this out, Mister Credit Man. We're just gonna get all of this shit from you. Yeah, put it on the credit. Yeah, yeah, we owe you. We owe you. We get it. But we gonna get all this shit from you. Put it on credit. And yeah, maybe we might pay it off. You know, will we pay it off? Will we won't? I guess we'll never find out because guess what? In a couple of generations and decades, we just gonna bomb your shit and take it from you anyway. So damn, yo, we owe you how much? Damn, it'd be a shame if a bomb went off. It'd be a goddamn shame if something accidentally was to explode. You know what I'm saying? You know, and you might need our help fixing that shit. You know, give me 1 second, y'all. Let me drop this damn link. If y'all want to come up, maybe shit. Y'all lucky. Y'all lucky. Raven, your Raven sitting in the goddamn chat. You know, he giving y'all the game in the chat. If y'all gonna let that game fly by, you know. But that's how black people are anyway. We let the game go over our head. You know, Raven, you can open up a whole channel just talking about laddering, and niggas will let that shit go. You know. Shout outs to Link. You said, "What's up with the cigar situation? Did you quit, or do they don't have the right ones, bro? I am stranded. I am stranded. I'm not trying to go too far away from where I'm at because I can't move around. I don't have a card. I need to see PayPal. I think I can use a pay. I have a PayPal card, but I can't use any of my cards at the ATM. You know, a lot of, you know what I'm saying. The cards at the ATM can't use it. What's going on, Prince? Give me 1 second. Jump in. I'm about to go on mute for like a minute or so. I know you said you know Charleston White.
Yeah,
Charleston White, if
I'm
y'all
from it. Yeah.
realize he maced the
Go
hell out
ahead.
of Soldier Boy. I was it last well
Yeah,
earlier.
it was today. It was
Tonight.
early today. About one
Yeah,
o'clock
yeah,
Eastern time in Miami. But he's
yeah,
down in
Miami.
Miami.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Jump in. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Hey man, this Prince Pierre, aka the game show host, man. You know how I says and does the motherfucking most. I'm the only motherfucker in the motherfucking east, west, middle, north, south coast to ever stop Charleston White's motherfucking roast, motherfucking facts. Now, now, I know Charleston White because he dwells in a city that I dwell in called Fort Worth, Texas. I've been in Fort Worth, Texas all the way. You listen to his videos and shit. When he talking about old school funky town, I was one of the citizens of funky town. This antics of Charleston White Mason pulling out guns, uh, pulling out knives. That is his stick. That's what he does. Charleston White is about 5'8", 5'8", probably a buck 50 at the most. Yeah, yeah, he talks loud and draws a crowd, but he's very small in stature. So you think you're gonna kind of run up on that guy, think he's slipping. I don't witness him in 2019. Uh, got into it with some niggas over Facebook beefs. See, a lot of the beefs that he's going through right now, on this YouTube. He had him on Facebook. He had him on Facebook. I seen him around town. I seen him over there. He used to be hanging at a place called the Classy Lady. You know, over there at Stop 6. It was about a mile and a half from my house. You know what I'm saying? My house still over there, by the way. And yeah, Charleston White, man, it is what it is with him.
Yeah, I heard of some of his old school beefs. I heard of Charleston White a long time ago. Street stories, but
Yeah.
I didn't, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I was
So he
there. I
have
was
it
there. I
all.
was there. I was there at one of them that he had a Facebook
Because
beef. This happened around
I know me and you
2019.
talked about it. I think a year or two ago. Because I remember you mentioning him a minute
Yeah, but
ago.
see, you
Yeah,
see, let me tell you
when he
something
was
about
trying.
Prince Pierre. I could have took this Charleston White shit and put it on my platform and used it. But see, what I do,
Mm,
I let the person show you what he is, and I tell you, yeah,
mm,
he ain't lying. So I wasn't gonna go in here and come over here. See, what I don't do is dick ride. I am a
right.
journalist. I got a journalist integrity. I let a motherfucker show you that he done some shit. Then I come back and I say, yeah, yeah, he'll do that. Oh yeah, I remember back in 2019, he pulled a goddamn some guns on some niggas. Why he
Yeah.
didn't come out that nigga? He didn't never show you that, did he? I'm not finna
Right.
tell no story on the nigga until he show you something.
Right.
Now when he show,
Yeah. Oh, I
that's
know
why I
for a
call it
fact.
the game show host. You got to show game
Yeah.
before I tell the game. Go ahead though,
I
Pootie.
No, I'm saying I know for a fact brothers like that is real. I don't know why dudes be thinking people are slick. Yeah, you can tell Charleston White took some type of tactical classes at some
Yeah.
type of gun store or some type of gun, some type of if you ever if y'all ever hung out at like the at like at a shooting range or firing range, man, there's a couple Charleston Whites walking around that motherfucker. You know what I'm
Motherfucker.
saying? That don't even need to pull a pistol.
Mm-mm.
When that, but it was just so funny waking up. He was like, "You'll see how a nigga act when you got the right items on you." When he said items, bro, I busted out
Yeah.
laughing because it's like there's more than one ways to skin a cat,
He
bro. Like
always
you know
wanted
what I'm
one
saying,
way to scare the cat. He always, because he talked
bro?
about the mace. See, a lot of the stuff that you hearing on his YouTube now is old Facebook shit. Cause I used to be a Facebooker
Right,
back in the day.
right, right,
So he
right,
would come out back in the day, back about 2018. He said, "Yeah, I know I got this mace. Yeah, yeah. I hope one of you niggas run up. I got the mace. I can't take a gun over here, but I do got the
right,
mace though. You know what I'm
right,
saying? So yeah, yeah. He didn't have. Yeah, yeah. You
bro.
understand? He's in
People
Florida,
realize
so
that makes
he's a
no
gun
joke.
packer, but he can't take the gun over across state lines. He go to prison. But you can take a
Right,
goddamn some mace across state line. All you gotta do
right,
is put it in
and
your big bag and get across there. Yeah.
yeah, but I'm saying
Mhm.
too, people don't know, man. But I mean, a lot of people in the military know, because some people got to get hit with the mace and the damn taser and shit like that. But people,
Right.
people don't know, man. Like shit, you got maced out, put a fucking mask over your face, like it'll mold a
Hey,
mask over
I
your face.
remember. I remember back in the. I remember back in the late '90s, man. Out there, a club called Midpoint down there in the phone. Man,
Mm-hmm.
it's, they wanted to, somebody ended up getting killed like a couple of weeks ago doing the parking lot pimping part of the club culture.
Mm-hmm.
So so they said, hey, goddamn, y'all got to get out of here. Ain't no parking lot pimping going on over here tonight. Man, we ain't
Mm-hmm.
paying no law no mind. We macking on the bitch. We don't give a fuck about what you talking about. But guess what happened?
Mm-hmm.
He started spraying that goddamn pepper in the air. I like,
Ah,
oh, god damn. I got like a little bit of it. I started smelling a mile away.
yeah, yo,
I said,
you
God,
don't
I got to go.
you don't even have to get a lot of it. You just got to get a whiff
Mm-mm.
or of the
Get a
mist.
whip. Yeah.
Yeah, that
Man,
when
had
that
a
mist
nigga.
hit you, that.
Nigga had a nigga in that had a nigga in that goddamn cream Eldorado Cadillac real quick gone. Shit. Oh, I
Mm-hmm.
had a bitch going on with me though. I had a bitch with me though. Yeah, yeah.
Man.
I said, come on. I know you want to get out of that shit, baby. Yeah, come on. Goddamn it. Snuck a
Yeah, that
chick off
mace ain't
on
no
that
joke,
lick.
bro.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
yeah.
mace. He said I never seen 12 niggas ran like that. Of course, they don't know what the fuck you just did.
Hell
That
no.
mace ain't no fucking joke, man.
Ain't no joke.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm. Yeah, you get rid of gang and niggas, put some mason out, put some mace in the air, boy. Them niggas is gone like what? Them niggas gone. Them
Mm-hmm.
niggas scattered
Mm-hmm.
like roaches with the light on.
That nigga
Yeah.
said when you rub it, oh, it makes it even worse.
Oh yeah, it makes it worse. You can't touch your eyes, brother. You gotta just get on this some You got to get all this in some clean air. Yeah,
I
nigga, you
know
just got the
Soldier Boy
road.
was. I know a couple of them niggas was screaming, bro. That's all you can do at that
Hey,
point. Is like,
hey, Charlemagne the God already on the phone with him. You got to go report back to the Breakfast Club.
ah,
Soldier Boy, you got to tell him. You got to tell the Breakfast Club why. Who going to be the donkey of the day on Monday? Soldier Boy got to get donkey of the day, man.
ah,
Like I told niggas over there in the Discord, I said, man, Soldier Boy done made this nigga a multi-millionaire like that. Charleston White gonna
yeah,
find
he
what
gonna. Yeah,
Charleston White stand up
this
comic
finna go
now.
viral.
He can get a goddamn
Yeah,
he might get a Netflix deal off this bullshit.
right. That's why he's sitting up there laughing. This all he needed for real, for real.
That's all he needed. That's why he was
This
going after
all
the
he needed.
rappers. Them
Right,
niggas didn't even understand it. Let that
right.
man talk his shit. See what's wrong with a lot of
See,
niggas and shit though in the game?
the
You
problem
don't
with
research
people,
nobody. Before
exactly,
I come
exactly. 'Cause
after a nigga, I'm gonna research you. I'm gonna
no,
see
but the
what you
funny thing,
about, where you come from.
no, but the funny thing though, he said the same thing you're saying right now. Because the problem with them niggas is if they left him alone, they would have been all right.
But hold on, let me tell you what happened. Out of a sudden, Monday morning, out of a sudden, I'm getting Charleston White say
Mm-hmm.
cheese shit algorithm coming to my shit. The
Mm-hmm.
second motherfucker I watched of it was only like 10-minute clips, was Soulja Boy. At the
Mm-hmm.
end of it, all he said about Soulja Boy, only way Soulja Boy could ever be a gangster is a gangster gotta kill him. Out of a sudden, Friday, Mace shot. Well, that's why he threw Mace on his ass, because it ain't nothing gangster about getting Mace, nigga. It ain't nothing gangster
Yeah, I
about you
know that's
getting Mace. You know
yeah.
what I'm saying?
He gonna
Yeah.
clown him because
Clown
like
you, nigga. You ran
I
from
didn't.
the
I was
Mace,
like
nigga.
no because I was wondering. I was like, okay, did he say something about Soldier Boy? Why Soldier
Yeah, he
Boy?
did. He
hit-
said it on the Say Cheese. On the Say Cheese. Yeah, he said that's what he said.
but
I'm
no, but
paraphrasing, but
no,
yeah,
but you got to sit down and listen to him because he'll say something flammable like, "Oh, F King Von," right?
right,
And niggas like, "What? Well, he said what? He said what?" And then when the interviewer asks him to, like, for what, why you say that and stuff like that, he'll be like, "Nah, I respect the guy as a man, but F King Von, like the caricature, what he
right.
stand for, like what image he was putting out there. He'll turn around and say, "Yo, I respect the dude as a man and what he stood for, and he take care of his kids and blah 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 and this that and the third." But when I say
Yeah,
F King Von, I'm talking about the character he portrays when he's on on them records and stuff. I'm like, oh, you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
He kind of you one of those old
yeah.
school that a lot of
Yeah, it's
people
like it's
that
like
from
it's like what it's like when he was told, like when he said only way you could be a gangster gotta kill you. Well, he basically Charleston White saying you did not come out on no gangster. You was a bubblegum rapper, nigga. Goddamn, you was rapping Superman and all this old shit. So why
hmm
are you trying to be gangster now? You know, like
hmm
Bow Wow. Bow Wow never tried to be a gangster. It's the only thing for Bow Wow up. The little chick
Well,
scratched his
Bow
ass
Wow
up.
tried for a little bit, but he couldn't shake the Disney curse.
Nah, he
He was
couldn't.
un, he
Nah, he
was
can't
unaware that
shake
he
it.
had
Yeah, he had to
he
go
was
ask.
unaware he had yeah, he was unaware he had the Disney curse on him.
Right.
That's really what that is. But the thing is that Soldier Boy been asked that even recently. Even women interview him. I saw an interview with him, and women were asking that, why all of a sudden you Fruit Town Pyru and stuff like that, because they asking him that question, and same thing with Chris Brown and all them, and everybody knows it's for protection. I mean, if you want to live out in L.A. and you're not trying to LA got it under control with them gang injunction laws and shit like that. So you got to pay. They're going to extort you. Okay, when you come out here to LA, yeah, you got to tap in with the such and such Pyrus or whomever. So it's better to basically become one of them, save some money instead of really. I mean, you're gonna get friendly extorted anyway, but it's better to become one of them, get some homies out there, save some money, and
Right.
you know what I'm saying. So but everybody knows, man.
Yeah, that's why Charleston White. That's why Charleston White even said. He said, "You niggas only niggas got to check in everywhere. Y'all
Hmm.
niggas,
You better get you some white boys. You better chance to hire you some white boys. I'm gonna say I'm kind of rebellious. Ain't nobody
Mm.
gonna extort me. I know what I go get. I go get me. I got money. I'm gonna go hire me some federal gun carrying ass niggas, white boys, niggas who got federal gun permits to be around with me. So you gangsters come holler at me, want to? You really want to
Right.
goddamn shoot at an FBI agent? You niggas don't shoot at
Right.
FBI agents at all. You shoot them, they gonna get hit with RICO. Niggas are not even
Right.
smart enough. That's Prince Pierre mindset.
Right.
I was just
Retired
like
cop.
that. I'm not hiring niggas. I'm hiring niggas with federal gun permits. So if you shoot one of them niggas
Mm.
and you hit them, automatically, if it's a gang of y'all, it's automatically go on the RICO statute. You niggas are done.
Hell
Don't
yeah.
even
You kill
understand how that is. I'm
you
just
kill
saying, a
one
person got a federal gun
you
permit and you shoot one of them niggas, you gonna get hit with RICO.
you kill one of them hip hop police. You going down.
Yeah,
Shout out
RICO.
to Toya. Toya said, I'm not really hot even though the AC's on. I'm usually cold. Listen, your temperature gonna go up and down, up and down. You gonna have the AC on with a comforter around you, and you're gonna be sweating.
No, okay. What toy you
You
talking about? I
Toya,
can't see the
Toya, I
comment.
think she has COVID.
Oh,
Yeah, that shit
damn.
is no,
And she in Texas too, and it's hot as fuck. Yeah.
bruh.
110,
You have the
112.
AC on
Heat
with a
index make
comforter on you, and you
125.
sweating. Right. What's going on, Paul? And while she saw man said, when I was in boot camp, we were, they put you in the gas chamber. They spray
Mhm.
you in the goddamn eyes. They do all kinds of shit to you. You know? Cause even with certain police training academies, they're like, okay, if you're gonna be using this on other people, you gotta understand how it feels, you know? So take this taser and they line all of y'all up one by one, tell y'all to run and hit your ass with that damn taser so you
Yeah,
know how much
fuck.
volts you hitting somebody with, you know?
Yeah.
What's going on, Juan G's? You
Juan
know?
G's, what's up, man? I've been out of commission on the damn YouTube, but I'll be back.
It's good, man. I mean, I'm glad everybody's still around. What's going on, AB? Toya said it's 993. God damn. God damn. Toya said I
993.
want ice cream though. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. They got this bubble milk tea. I'm sorry. That shit tastes good as hell. I ain't gonna realize. I ain't gonna lie. A couple years I found out I was lactose intolerant, but man, I ain't gonna lie. I folded like a lawn chair when I saw that milk bubble tea. I said, you ever drank, you ever like, I know a lot of black people are lactose intolerant, so I know I can say this right. You ever ate some shit and you like, I know I'm wrong. I know I'm gonna pay for this later. I know I'm wrong. I know I'm wrong. I know I'm wrong.
Yeah.
I know I'm wrong.
Yeah, eat some Taco Bell. You definitely know you finna pay for it.
Right, but like I ain't finna go nowhere today. I'm staying in the crib, so I know I'm wrong.
Right. Yeah.
That shit sneak up on you later. Like I know I'm wrong. Yeah, I was drinking that
Oh,
tea. I was like, I know I'm wrong. It was a big old cup with the no homo with the balls and shit. Oh nigga. Oh, I knew
hell
I was
no.
wrong. I knew I was
Big old
wrong.
cup. Yeah. Yeah, you was out there
Cause
doing the
I love
damn, you
ice
doing the
cream.
damn thing.
Like, huh?
Yeah. So you doing your damn
Yeah.
thug hizzle.
Well, I
You sitting
appreciate it,
there.
man. I want
Yeah.
to see how this Charleston White shit gonna unfold. Hey Pierre, you might have to follow this one, bro. This is gonna be straight up
I'm gonna have
comedy.
to. I'm gonna have to do some shows now, man. I'm gonna have to do some
Yeah,
shows.
cause oh he sees it now, and this ain't Facebook Charleston White. This YouTube Charleston White,
Yeah,
interview
YouTube right
Charleston
now.
White. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But you
Charleston
know
White
what?
finna
Maybe
act
you
a
can
fool.
service. I be talking to Vlad on the back chat. So I mean, I was just clowning him with the NLE Chopper interview and stuff like that. And he was responding back. So I'm like, you know, if you're the only person to beat Charleston, you got a story to tell.
Yeah, I beat him. I shut him down. You know how Charleston is known because it's a race. He erased it off.
Mm-hmm.
And the only reason I know erased it off because there was a guy that a friend of mine, because I turned a
Mm-hmm.
lot of people on
What's
to
going on,
Charleston
AB?
White.
What's going on?
Mm-hmm.
I turned a lot of people on to
Mm-hmm.
Charleston White. Told him listen to him, man. Shit funny.
But I'm saying
I
that's the
got
only
into it with
person that can.
Charleston White.
But see, a lot of people don't realize that's the only person that can take a slick talking nigga like that up out the game. Another player. You know what I'm saying? Another slick talking player.
You're right.
Hmm.
Yeah. Cause all I told Charles, cause I remember what I said. I said, hey man, I talk shit about the life and about what's going on. I don't really talk shit about people. So I just
Yeah.
say, hey man, and then had some chick was over there that was like cool with him. She was putting out some slanderous information. So all I said, hey man, next one of y'all put anything on me, I'm going to get me a Saul Goodman lawyer on your ass. I'm finna better call
Mm-hmm.
Saul one of you niggas,
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
and I'm finna get some money. And I ain't
Uh-oh.
said nothing else about it no more. And then I get a
Mm-hmm.
call from a homeboy that said, man, I went back to look for a video that Charleston White had when he was dissing on me. This happened like in 2020. He said, I can't find it.
Mm.
He erased the bitch. Yeah, I'm the only nigga
Yeah.
that got the nigga
Sometimes,
to
sometimes when
react.
you in the moment, you gotta screen grab and put some of that shit on like a like a
Yeah.
like a like a like a SD card or a terabyte card or something and
Mm-hmm.
put that shit away. You know what I'm saying? Because you never know when you might have to
What
use that
happened?
shit. You know, people
Yeah, I
enrolling
should have
on.
Oh,
saved it.
trust
Yeah,
and
I should
believe,
have
Cooter. I
saved
got
it.
some screen grabs on some
Right,
Yeah, I should
right,
have
individuals
saved it.
right. 'Cause
But at the
I
time,
learned
at the
that shit.
time,
threatening
at the
me.
time it happened, at the time it
Yeah, you ain't
happened,
thinking about it.
I ain't
I learned
thinking
that shit on
about it
YouTube.
because I wasn't thinking about
Yeah,
say because I ain't even listened to the shit. I just
yeah.
got some response that it came back to me. I listened
No,
to a
but
little bit of it,
no,
and then I
that's the
left
thing.
it.
When
Then the
you
next
you ain't
day, I was gonna see
yeah,
the response the next day of it,
no, but
and
that's
then
the
there
see.
was
That's
never
the
nothing
thing.
else.
That's the thing, Pierre. That's the thing, though. See, you ain't thinking about it at the time, but you know, even though you ain't heard it, you knew it existed. But
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
you on, you know, you doing your thing, and then
yeah,
you never know what shit like that gonna come into play. You know.
Yep.
Shout outs to Link, man. Link, I've been giving y'all the game for a long time, y'all.
That's that
Link
word.
giving y'all the game.
yeah.
You wanna
Alkaline
take
water.
a tablespoon of black seed oil and another tablespoon of manuka honey. You be straight. The
Yeah,
best black the best black seed oil is a company called Perfect Press, or you can get Star West. I think Star West is better though, because Perfect Press they charging a lot of money, but honestly, you got to pay that bag to put the best in your body. To tell you the
yeah.
truth, you know what I'm
Yes,
saying.
you do.
So, but Star West, they're really good and they come more with quantity. So get black seed oil, you know, which is
Mm.
crushed cumin.
Mm.
Cumin, you know, you get black
Yeah,
seed
because I
oil. You
done
can
help. Speaking of
a
alkaline
topical.
water, I can
Mm-hmm,
show you. I got that archive where I donated
mm,
20, 20 gallons of alkaline water to Charleston White shit. That's why Charleston White had to take that shit down because
mm.
yeah, I donated to her. He was doing something for some kids, and I donated 20 cases of my water to him.
Toya finna beat the case. Yeah, you know the best alkaline water is the water that says bottled at the source. You know what I'm
Yeah, that's the
saying?
one.
Mm.
Yeah, that's the one I
Okay.
had. I was a
Yeah,
source.
yeah, bottled at
Yeah.
the source, because you
I'm
know
moving now, so I'm finna get ready back to do my thing back here later this year. I'll be back on alkaline water
okay.
station be back in effect. I know how
Okay.
to
Most,
ship it now. I know how to do it now,
most
so I'll be
definitely,
good.
yeah. Man, it's always good to hear from you, man. I know you somewhere getting paper and doing your damn thing. So you know what I'm saying. I know you always somewhere doing doing something as
Yeah.
us brothers do. You know what I'm
But yeah, I
saying.
wanted to
So
comment. I did want to comment on what you were saying about TD Jakes.
okay, yeah,
That
yeah.
was
Jump in
Ooh,
about this.
I was going to ask you about that, Cooter. Did you see what
Yeah,
T.D. Jake said?
yeah,
yeah. He
yeah, yeah.
said it earlier. Let me
But
say
even look at
this.
the
I said
but even
you've been
the
preaching
pimping, the pimping.
prosperity preaching for 30 years.
But
You
look
been
at the
preaching
pimping,
prosperity. Go
the
ahead.
pimping wears the suit.
Yeah.
The pimping wear the suit. We know.
Yeah, no, I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about TD Jakes and what he was saying. I said
No,
you've been preaching that
no, I was
prosperity
talking
for a
about
long
earlier.
time.
Yeah,
Now
but
it's
that
time to
too.
get Now he had to come back to some fire and brimstone preaching. So that's
No, but
all he
Yep,
that
that's
too.
an
did.
old
He just
school.
went back. He just went back to the Old Testament
Yeah, that's
because
yeah. But
yeah.
after he done put out a whole bunch of fuck these niggas type books.
Prosperity preaching, yeah. Off that
Yeah.
prosperity preaching,
So,
yeah.
but what I was saying too about Kevin
Yeah, that's
Samuels
an
about the suit.
Old Testament preaching. That's the kind of preaching I listen to.
Yeah, that's what he
What I was
that's
saying
what he
about
went back.
Kevin.
That's what he went to.
What I was saying
Go ahead.
about Kevin Samuels though, about the suit and how he tested the suit, which were a lot of people, and I was making the references about the Matrix, how all the agents wore suits and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
I was giving y'all the game because the people by proxy subconsciously know the garb. You know what I'm saying? Suits command a certain amount of respect. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I told y'all. there was a stat out saying that if you wear a suit, 30% of what you got going, whatever you got going on, can go up by 30%. That's a
Yep.
great increase, you know. But what's going on, Brian? You said have you tried Dr. Sebi products? If so, what's the best? He got this thing called Testo, which is pretty good for testosterone. He got another one called Estro for the women, estrogen, obviously. Um, but a lot of his stuff, though, the thing is that what a lot of people don't know or realize about Dr. Sebi is that he died while he was still creating more compounds.
Yep.
So a lot of the stuff that he had, of course, they're very good for you and good for your body. Y'all got to be careful too with the what's it called, the toothpaste oil or something like that. He got something, and it was kind of destroying brothers' hair and shit like that. I forgot what he got, but y'all gotta know your body. You definitely gotta know your body. But his family still runs it, and Usha Village is still open. But like I said, the compounds that he was using at the time, they were pretty good. But I'm pretty sure if he was alive, he would have been able to refine them over and over again and fine tune them. They're good compounds, but they're not fine tuned. You know what I'm saying? And then, like I said, technology and times change and stuff like that. But his products are pretty good, but it's really not about his products, to tell you the truth, because you could be taking Dr. Sebi products all your damn life, and you might not still feel healthier or more stronger, or you might not be as
You got to
healthier.
be on the
The
bio mineral. You got to be on the
Right,
bio mineral balance. You got to be on the
what
diet.
yeah, what supercharges all of that, and what oversees all of that is the diet.
Yeah.
That's the most important part, is
Yeah.
the
No blood,
diet.
no starch.
Yeah. And
What's
then
good about Dr.
that's,
Sebi's
that's another
the
thing
key to
too.
Dr. Sebi, I back when he came in, I dipped into that. And I remember when Dr. Sebi, he would turn you on to like the aramith, he turned you on to the spelt, you know what I'm
No, but this
saying?
this is what
What
y'all
I'm
need to do.
saying is, oh, okay, I was going to
Yeah.
let you know what I,
No,
because
my bad.
I bought the products.
Yeah, yeah. I had some of his stuff too. I
Hmm.
actually got his book out here right now. It's right beside me. I got a couple of his books, a smoothie book and a whole bunch of other stuff. Because I know I'm in Thailand, and I know a lot of that shit is out here also. So I was like,
Right.
oh, I might as well take
Mm-hmm.
it with me. But a lot of his, a lot of the stuff, when you're taking that stuff, you gotta first cleanse yourself. Okay, so you guys gotta cleanse yourself first. I did the duck. It didn't do what I thought it would do, but I'll try to get in the powder. But you guys gotta detox your body first before you guys start introducing these compounds and minerals to your body. So you gotta detox your body first before you do any of that. So this is one of the books right here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, see, I'm the type of brother that the questions y'all ask me, you can run up on me and I know what the hell I'm talking about. You know, I got the book right
Yeah, the
here.
African Bimineral Balance. Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
name of the
yeah.
diet.
You see that? So this is one
Yeah.
of a very good book. There's a couple other ones, a couple other smoothies and stuff, that he got and things like that. But like I said, I'm not saying follow the other poor righteous teachers that's out right now, but remember, a lot of his stuff needed to be fine tuned and refined,
Yeah, a lot of
But
his stuff. Yeah.
what he, yeah, what he got right now is pretty good though. That
Oh,
what he
yeah.
got out, you're good with that,
Yeah.
but you have
Yeah, he
to
been
you have to have
gone.
the
Yeah.
diet. Yeah, the diet is what's gonna, they had to stop his ass before he started putting more compounds together, because that nigga was a chemist, and a
I
real
remember
doctor.
when I got on the diet. I tested the diet out back in 2016. I
Mm-hmm.
used to go to Whole Foods. You get nothing but all this stuff. You get all his stuff in there. Only thing I
Mm-hmm.
liked about his diet was the carbohydrates.
Mm.
You wanted to eat pastas. You got the alkaline pastas. You
Mm.
know, so because his mindset was, use these pastas because he know how well he know how black folks like to eat. So if you
Mm-hmm.
eat this and you kill two birds with one stone, you get your carbohydrates and you get your protein. So all you gotta do
Mm-hmm.
is go back and get spelled. You'd be like a serving of it gives you 10 grams of protein. So you're getting the
Mm-hmm.
protein in there as you eating this food or whatever. And then I made a lot of the dishes that he had promoted out there on his Facebook page back in the day. You know what I'm saying? I
Mm-hmm.
got them. I got them on my old page and people see them. You know, and the desserts he was
Yeah.
making and all that. So what he kind of did was he had like the desserts he was putting out, using the hemp milk, buy hemp
Mm-hmm.
milk, buy a lot of
Mm-hmm.
those type of milks and things like that because it's not lactose intolerant and you're still getting the health from milk, the calcium that you need from certain things you want. Brazilian
Mm-hmm.
nuts, very
Mm-hmm.
expensive nuts, but if you ground them up, because I made an alkaline macaroni and cheese out of it. I just grounded
Mm-hmm.
up some doggone Brazilian nuts, soaked them overnight,
Mm-hmm.
blended it up, man, and he said, what you got to do, get your sea salt, and you got to salt it up so it can taste a little bit like cheese. That's what I did, and I ate it. It was good, you know.
Okay. When
Yeah,
you get deep, into that shit, cause like I was thinking about doing like the B1 diet, keto diet, and all that stuff. I said, man, let me just jump into this Dr. Sebi shit, you
yeah, that's
know.
the best diet
And
to jump into.
at some point in your life, and y'all start getting into the science of what you're doing and getting into tinctures and nigga, well, we haven't even getting to the tincture game yet. You know what I'm saying? Niggas
Yeah,
making tincture shit, and you start learning about your compounds like yellow dock, Veverin, chaparral, what else? You start learning about everything, like
yeah.
bladder,
Hmm.
all the different color of Irish sea moss, purple sea moss, red sea moss, orange sea moss, yellow sea moss, um, all kinds of shit, man. I mean, where do you want to start? You know what I'm saying? So and then
Yeah,
not even just the compounds. It's like it's how you take them also,
yeah.
and when you take them, because like when you start getting into the time of day, you got to start taking certain things. Shit.
At night.
Right.
Yeah, you take it during the day, man, you're gonna be messed up. Hmm. But yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It's very, 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 good diet. It really forces you to be a home cooker too, which is
Mm-hmm.
good. And
Mm-hmm.
'cause the only thing I used to love was getting that spaghetti and shit, and making my homemade spaghetti and meatballs or whatever, man. Some people
Hell
say
yeah.
this is good. Just do whatever you want with it. And he even said, I know you guys, like Dr. Seven say, he even said it. I know some of y'all guys are gonna be hard to be able to get off meat. At least just
Mm,
use the grains and get off the starch pastas. Just use these alkaline
mhm.
grains in your food, and
Right.
then that'll get you halfway there. So at least you cleansing your
Right.
body as you eating. You know, yeah,
And it's
because all
better.
it is water based. It's water
It's better
based. So yeah.
it's better to do the journey with a nice little shorty too, because like
Hmm.
they make the damn butternut squash noodles
Yep.
and that shit is
Mm. Oh yeah, yeah, heck yeah. You got a shorty that's
it's
about
a
want to
journey
have, yeah.
though.
You
It's not
straight.
a diet. That's another thing too, y'all. It's a journey, not a
Yeah,
diet.
yeah, yeah. It's a lifestyle. Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah.
It's a lifestyle. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Since you can. Mm-hmm. Well, I mean,
But in,
see, you had one guy that got a YouTube. He was showing you how he was making. He was basically using alkaline products. He was making. He was having. He had Mexican night one night. He had a Jamaican night another night. He had Chinese night another night. He was
hmm
showing you how you can fix it up with all those products. You know.
hmm
Yeah. What rice to use and all that.
what
Yeah,
really
that
blows
wild
people mind
rice.
though is when you figure out what's genetically modified and what's not modified, and
Yeah.
what real bananas look like those bananas that a lot of y'all are eating. Those are not bananas. No
No.
homo. You're not supposed to bite into a banana and just eat it like that. There's seeds in a banana.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the
There's
little
seeds
burrow
in a banana.
bananas.
Big ass seed. Yeah, the bananas that you need to be eating is the burro bananas.
Mm-hmm.
Burro.
Yeah,
Nah, we giving them too much
burro.
game, man. Y'all,
Yeah,
y'all
that's
go
the
ahead
but
and hit
that
that.
yeah that's the
Go ahead and hit
original
that
Dr.
cash app.
Sebi gang. That's
Yeah,
the original
yeah,
Dr. Sebi. Yeah, that's the first thing he talked about. Shit, like you click on the Dr. Sebi back in the day, first thing he gonna talk about is the banana.
yeah,
That's the first thing. Mm-hmm.
yeah. Yep. Make sure y'all support the channel because we're giving y'all the game. You get the burro bananas or the ones I never got a chance to try the other ones, the red ones, the little red ones. Have you seen
Yeah,
the little red
they
ones?
used to have them at the Whole Foods,
Not a-
man. Back, yeah, they don't
Mhm,
have them there like they used to. You think you got to go to other places now. But yeah, they used to
mhm.
have them over at the Whole Foods. Whole Foods when Dr.
Never
Sebi was
seen a
locked
red
and kicking,
banana
they was
before.
yeah.
Yeah,
I saw the little burrows, and I ate one and bit into it. It's real sweet too.
yeah. Totally
Mm.
different type. Of totally different texture too. You
Then
know.
the agave nectar game, the agave nectar game. He tell you get on that. Got
Mm-hmm.
the
And yeah,
shit.
yeah. You
Yeah.
replace
That,
you
that
replace sugar with the agave. Yeah,
and that's like
yeah,
insulin.
yeah.
That's like insulin and shit. So it kind of defeats the diabetic situation. It's just
Mm-hmm.
yeah, you're getting
Mm-hmm.
what you actually need naturally. So yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you gotta get rid of the mucus out of your body first, and then
Hmm.
man, shit, they ain't ready, man.
Nah, they ain't ready for no
A lot of
Pacific
that,
game.
a lot of that shit that y'all like, you can't eat it. You know. So
Right,
let's
you
see
gotta.
what vegetables. Hold on, let's see.
Yeah, I used to
Let's
know
get
all the
to the
vegetables.
list. What?
Avocados, yeah, is alkaline. They
Mm-hmm.
pump them up hard. He tell you to get the cherry tomatoes, get the little tomatoes, not the
Yeah,
big ones,
yeah,
get the little ones.
little one. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, he always tell
Hold on.
you that.
I don't know why this thing is blurry all of a sudden. Hold on, y'all.
Kale,
Hold on. Yeah, kale.
yeah, that's
Hold on.
alkaline.
I'm trying to find the actual list so I won't be misquoting anything. Hold on.
I used to have that old list. I should have
Yeah,
downloaded that sucker back in
I
there.
got, I don't know what book I got it. I got a couple of lists over here with it, but man, now this shit wants to act stupid. Hold on, y'all. Why is this? When you look up anything on the internet, they try to be very vague about Dr. Sebi shit. You know,
Yeah, if you don't have the
it
original
try to
stuff
be
back in
very
like,
vague, y'all.
if
Hmm.
you don't have the 2016 stuff before he died, man, you kind of fucked. Yeah,
Yeah,
like when I first got of it, I should have knew he was old, but I should have been copying that shit off and putting it up. The original one he had, that was the best one. Cause he came with a new one that wasn't him, and they had stuff on there that wasn't even alkaline.
yeah, that he wouldn't even approve of.
Nah, he
Right.
wouldn't have never would have approved of that. Yeah,
So the vegetables, I'm gonna give y'all the game on the vegetables. You got amaranth, which is greens. It's basically
yep,
callaloo. You know, we
yep.
we we, we stay eating callaloo, but don't get the ones in the can, y'all. Y'all be tripping, man. Like you can't get the ones. You got to get the fresh ones. Don't get the one in the can. Black, you gotta tell black people that they look. They're like, oh, okay. He said get the bananas. Okay, I get my bananas in the can. It's like, bruh, you just defeated
Nah,
the whole
man,
purpose.
Dr. Sebi is all about fresh food, man. Yeah, it's all about fresh food. Yeah, you got to be
Kudama
able to
came in.
go out to the pick it. If you can't pick it
Right.
off a tree or out the ground, you don't want it. It's got to be already there. It can't be processed. That's a processed food if it's in a can. It's been
Defeat the whole
processed.
purpose. They'll buy all of this
Yeah,
shit and then get it in a can.
yeah. That's processed food, brother. That's the definition of
Right.
processed food.
Right. They add
They
salt
got
to it and all kinds of
yeah, they
shit.
got to put all kind of preservative, additive, and preservative to get it to you. Shit. You know how long that damn can been up sitting in there? They probably been at the
Right.
damn warehouse for 2 years. Shit, before it
Right.
got to you.
So you got callaloo, you got wild arugula, avocado. You gotta be careful with the avocado nowadays, though. You gotta sit down and have a talk about the avocado. Bell peppers,
Yep, bell pepper.
chayote, we call that chocho,
Yep.
Cucumber, cucumber, right?
Yeah, cucumber. Yep.
Um, you gotta be careful with the cukes though. Dandelion greens, garbanzo beans,
Yeah, garbanzo
izote,
beans. Yeah,
cactus
that's your
leaf,
hummus.
kale, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hummus, yep.
Garbanzo
Lettuce,
bean. Yeah.
mushroom, all
What
mushrooms
kind of
except for
lettuce though?
all except for iceberg.
All right, right. No iceberg.
Yeah,
Yeah. So
yeah,
basically basically the real leafy lettuce. Yeah.
right, right.
Yeah.
You got Mexican cactus, nopals, okra. Okra is very
Yep.
good for you. Olives,
Yep.
onions,
Onions. Yep.
sea vegetables, squash, tomato, cherry and plum only,
Yep.
tomatillo, which is like a green tomato, turnip
Mm-hmm.
greens, zucchini, watercress, and verdolaga, which is something else called purslane. Fruits, apples. Apples are always good for you. Bananas, the smallest one, or burro, mid-size,
Yeah.
original bananas. Berries, all varieties, elderberries, any forms, cranberries. But it's the thing though, y'all gotta be careful. Y'all got to make sure it's organic, because a lot of places like Driscoll's and all those other places, the pesticides and all kinds of different stuff that they put on those things. You got to be careful. Um, the title of the book that I have here is called Alkaline Herbal Medicine, Reverse Disease and Heal the Electric Body, the African Biomineral Balance that supports healthy expression of the African genome in all people. So type in Alkaline Herbal Medicine by Aquil Anais. That's Aquil Anais. Aqiyl Aniys. You said even the bananas that are from Costa Rica, yeah, all of those bananas are fake. If your banana doesn't have a seed in it, it's fake. It's
Yeah.
genetically modified. So the burro bananas are really good, which are like a really smaller batch of bananas, but they're big. Like they're like fat. They're like little fat bananas. No homo. They're not no homo. They're not long like the like
Yeah. No.
like the
Gotta
genetically
watch. Yeah. I
modified
gotta get. Yeah. You gotta watch out with the
bananas.
bananas, man.
Yeah, bananas. It's a batch fruit. It's not a big fruit. You know what I mean? It's a big fruit, but it's not a long as. It's not. It's not like how. It's not like what
Yeah,
we know it.
yeah, it's not how commercialized.
Right.
Yeah, the
Right.
commercialized version. That ain't a banana.
Yeah,
That's that's like you say. That's some homo shit, right? Mm.
man.
But yeah, some genetic
Yeah, 'cause
modified.
burro bananas they're real small because we eat plantain and green bananas and stuff like that. So if y'all ever see how bananas really are and how they grow, and just take a hard look at the shit in the
They ain't had
grocery
no
store.
fruits in there. What about the fruits? What about you didn't read the fruits, did you?
Yeah, I read a little bit of it. We got let's see. We got
Watermelon,
apples.
apples.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Well, depends, yeah. Melons, but they gotta be seeded. And also
right.
to tell you the truth too, you don't eat too much, but the seeds of the watermelon is pretty good for you also.
Yes, it
You
is.
know. No problem, Link. What's going on, Golden Child? Salute. I appreciate you, man. What's going on, brother? Um, Cantaloupe. You got cherries, but y'all also got to be careful too about if you have allergies towards these things also. So you have to do your research. You have to be in tune with your body and know exactly what's going on. Mango, all of these fruits and stuff. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. They're you got to look at the variations of it because you have regular mangoes and then you have champagne mangoes. Champagne mangoes are good for you. Regular mangoes are good for you also, but the champagne mango is the best one for you. Mangoes help improve vision, memory, and stuff like that. I'm not even gonna lie. If you smoke, eat a mango directly after or while you're smoking. It will boost. Whatever you're doing. Let's see. That's just a player tip back in the day. Currants, you got dates, you got figs. I used to eat the dates sometimes too if I
Yeah,
needed like some sugar or
yeah,
something.
dates
Yeah,
sweet
dates.
as a motherfucker, boy. You eat a date,
But you gotta you
they,
gotta you gotta get them pitted dates.
yeah, yeah.
Um, they got oranges, Seville or sour. They're difficult to find. It's like
Right,
a lot of
they
the
are.
stuff on, you know. So you got to do what I do. Like out here, I go around to the little markets and stuff like that. Prince, you know I'm in Thailand, right?
Yeah, I know you're in Thailand.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So I go to little markets and
What
stuff
are
out
you?
here.
What you? What? You staying at one of them movie Thai places, man?
Nah, man, I'm trying to get to Chiang Mai, but man, everything has just
Oh,
been going wrong since I got here, man. But
okay.
we gonna
Well, I
get it
remember I
together.
did some. Yeah, I did some research here over there. I thought you probably
Yeah,
staying in one of the Muay Thai camps and shit. You know, they got the Muay
yeah.
Thai camps where you can stay on
I
them
can't.
hoes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to
Yeah.
school out here. I didn't want to stay in Bangkok, but I'm stuck in Bangkok for a little bit. But might as well make the best of it. But
How long you
you
planning
know,
on
out
staying
here
out
though,
there?
huh?
How long you planning on staying out there?
Like a year or two.
Oh, okay. You finna be out
Yeah,
there for
that's
real.
yeah. But you know what's crazy though? I didn't know, and I like coconuts. I got to be careful of certain coconuts out here because they got genetically modified coconuts out here, and I'm like, damn, the fuck.
Damn.
So and
Oh
this
yeah, coconut. Yeah, that's alkaline. Yeah, you get that
yeah they
coconut water out there, out the coconut, you good.
right. And those particular ones that they're talking about are specific to Thailand. I'm like, damn.
Mm.
Well, you know what I'm trying to find out here? I'm trying to find
What's
soursop.
okay? I don't know what that is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
you
kind of like
educate
a
me.
looks like a cactus. And I end
Oh,
up going to this place. And I'm thinking this shit is soursop. Whole time I'm sitting on my balcony. I'm like, yo, this ain't. I opened the thing up. I'm like, this ain't soursop. We end up finding out it's this plant called durian, and it's like this really spiky fruit, and it stinks. But all fruit is fruit to me. I mean, I know about a bunch of different fruits and stuff like that, so I'm not worried about the damn fruit stinking. But this fruit stunk. But it wasn't that bad. I mean, I'm used to fruits, right? But I didn't know it was the king of fruits. Um, it has like a creamy texture. A lot of people eat it. A lot of people go broke eating it. It's a luxurious fruit, as I've come to find out. A lot of people you can't travel with it because it smells. Hotels they don't like it, certain places and stuff. So like, but it's real good for you. High in iron, full of vitamin C. Um, it kind of has the same effects of alcohol in some cases, but not directly. Like you can't eat it and feel drunk or anything like that, even though it make you feel good. Um, but if you take some alcohol with it, bro, that you will pass out. Like if you drink a beer and eat some durian, oh my god, you gonna get one of them deep sleeps. You know,
mm.
so that shit is pretty good though. Um, you said you couldn't stand beets as a kid. Oh, beets are good for you. Yeah, beets are good for you. Yeah, shit. Beets that vitality beets will restore shit. Y'all have no. It's when you piss though. That's the shit that's gonna scare you because it's gonna be red. That purple piss. You're like, God damn, make it stop. Let's see what other fruits we got on this bad boy here. We got melons, dates. We got figs, limes. The best limes, key limes. Key limes is really good for you. Key limes and stuff. All of these fruits though, y'all have to do your research on them. Okay, we got papaya. Papaya is very good. Make sure you know how to pick papayas. Peaches, pears, um, plums, prickly pear, prunes, raisins, seeded, soft jelly coconuts, sour sop. Mm-hmm. And my favorite, tamarind. You know, he said naked juice. Raven, I'm gonna eat me a lot of peaches. Herbal tea, burdock, chamomile, elderberry, fennel, ginger, raspberry, and tila. Greens, amaranth, same. Grains. Kamut is really good. Quinoa. Also, teff. If y'all know me, y'all know I be messing around with the Ethiopian ladies. I got introduced to teff a minute ago. This shit I can show y'all. I got to tell y'all about Cocho. There's a whole bunch of different whole bunch of different stuff. What's going on, Raven?
What's up, Kuda? What's
What's
up,
going
man?
on? You jump on that one wheel yet, man?
I'm leaving that thing still over in the corner. I mean, I'm mad at man. That thing threw me.
Pretty
That
sure.
GT
Oh
get
man.
up. And it's funny that we talking about it. Did you notice? If you notice across YouTube, you see the big old one wheelie push across the algorithm like crazy today.
Yeah,
I did.
yeah. You got to be careful though, because I mean, I like the GT, and I talked about it on my right to repair video. I don't know if those things are known for ghosting more than usual because of the foot pads. You know?
Yeah, I mean that's what I really got to get used to. I mean, the first go around
Yeah.
I was great, but man,
I mean, look, it ain't nothing wrong with holding on to stuff. Let me tell you something. Go find you a big patch of grass and just ride it in the grass. It's not gonna hurt it. Trust me. Even the one that I got, I'd ride that shit on mud, dirt, all kinds of shit. It's not gonna hurt. You just ride it in the grass.
yeah, the grass is what I kind of try to aim for when I landed.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I fell on bare pavement. I wish I fell in the grass. The type of falls, y'all. I cringed at the type of falls that I took. I'm like, yo, I took that shit.
Hell yeah, I need to get some knee pads for this shit.
Yeah, man. I don't have no pads, no helmet, no nothing. You know, that's a whole different type. I'm telling you, it's falling at 15 miles per hour is not
that
fun.
shit hurts.
Yeah, yeah. Like
I swear I was going about 18. I mean, I'm still like, I'm thinking about getting some AR goggles so we can have a speedometer because I'm like, that's what that thing really needs. So you know exactly.
It's on your phone. All of that stuff is on your phone.
I want to break my phone. I have my phone out.
But
I mean, that thing, bro, I was in the air.
Ride mode. What ride mode you got in there? You can put it on like the 12. The maximum speed you can change the maximum speed to like.
Oh yeah, I had that thing set to max.
No, you don't do that, bro.
Bro. I was like, hey, Kuda, I think it goes faster than 20 miles per hour.
No,
yeah, I was at max.
Set it on the lowest standard so it'll be more friendly. Cause that max shit, that's like they're like, okay, bro, if you want to surf, okay,
no shit.
Yeah. Yeah, you want to set it on the lowest, like max, have it max like at 15 20 miles per hour. So it'll cap you when you're going that fast. And then you get used to that, and then when you feel you get used to that, then you take it up a notch. Because if you put it on Skyline or something else, bro, that joint's under the impression the whole characteristics of the board changes up.
No joke.
It's gonna take you for a ride, yeah. That shit under the impression, like, okay, I'm gonna give you the power now.
I was ever thinking that I was trying to be like, in the video, old boy's out in the desert and he has one.
Right,
I was like, I should have got the tread tire. I got the slick. So I was like, damn, I already ordered the tread.
Well, the bear slick was good. I had the tread too, and I wanted the love hump, but nah, I'm telling you, put it on the lowest settings and get used to it so you'll know how the board will react. And then when you put it on the higher settings, then the whole characteristics of the board changes up because the board can be playful, it can be stiff, it can be rigid, it can be like, you can mold that board into whatever you want it to do. Like, I'm telling you, you'll get used to it, and that's gonna be your favorite. You're gonna be like, I don't even use my car anymore. I'm going on endless beer runs to the grocery store. I'm going everywhere. People asking me about it. Bro, I'm telling you, just play around with it. I know them falls ain't no joke. I know, but I mean, if you lower the horsepower on it, it'll be more friendlier. And then once you switch it back, you're gonna be like, oh, this is what he was talking about, and you're gonna find a mode. I think you're gonna like delirium or something. You're gonna find a mode where you can just ride around and you're just gonna be like, yeah, this shit crazy.
It's
What's going on,
thrilling
Dwayne?
at top
Yeah,
speed though. It is thrilling, man.
yeah.
I mean, that thing moves. I'm like,
Yeah,
whoa!
that thing gets the hell on. Hell
Yes,
yeah.
it does. I mean, most of the traffic was looking. I'm like, phew!
Yeah. You'll
What
be
the
yo,
fuck?
you'll be passing cars.
Yeah,
You'll
I
be
was.
passing all,
I was passing
yeah.
it like, what the fuck?
Right. They looking at you crazy, like this nigga crazy as hell.
This thing
You
is
know?
crazy as hell.
Yeah. Shout outs to Link for the 10 on the Cash App. I appreciate it. He said for the game, much appreciated. No problem. And let me know, man, if y'all are, if y'all want to get into the Dr. Sebi talk and the compounds and stuff. Because most definitely me, OG fasting, and Toya, when she gets well, we'll be up here chopping that type of game up, because I'll tell y'all about the black seed oil and the manuka honey and different compounds that are really good mixed together. Because that's the type of information we need. Health is wealth, y'all. You did. But nah, man, you gonna love that one wheel, man. Just give it another shot. I know it's not your best friend at the moment, but give it another shot. When you get the chance. Because I
Things
know
make
we
me so
older
high
now.
in
We
the
can't be
air.
taking them falls. Shit don't
Yeah,
heal like it.
that's exactly what I said. I think I'm getting too old
Yeah,
for this shit.
you fucking be in the bathtub shivering. When you own certain things, you can't have a shower. Certain things you got to have a bathtub.
I
You
didn't
know what I'm
think it would have that kick on it. I mean, I did a swift turn, and that what fucked it up because I did right
Yeah.
as I did the turn. That thing, what? Okay,
Well,
good.
you wanna lean because if you actually kind of try to
It
like
tried to
skirt,
slow me down, but I leaned in, so I kept
yeah.
going. I'm like, wow, we ain't slowing down. Let's go.
But when you get more confident with it, right, and you
Mhm.
hit that apex, you're not even gonna slow down. You're gonna be gassing through it, because you're gonna get a good feel of how the power band on it works. So you'll get your angle right and just like you'll just gas through it and you'll be like, damn. You'll be
Yeah.
surprised what one fucking wheel can do. You'll be like, this shit is ridiculous. I know when you went up your first hill, you was like, oh, like your first steep.
My
Have you went
first
up a
hill I
steep
went up, I was like, oh yeah. And I was like, I
It
wanted to try it
runs
out
up
at night because I mean, with
right.
the front, I mean, I was like, I was worried about that. Like, if it comes with tail lights and headlights, I'm buying. And I mean, I got that package and I was like, holy shit. I mean, that thing looks good at night and it's good on the road. But I was like, I got to get used to it and I'm going to ride it, test it out in the day before I even try it at night. I mean, I'll just ride it down the street.
That thing runs up a hill like no.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Oh, yeah. No, it's not like it like you feel the motor like shaking and buckling up under you. That motor just
zero
goes,
challenges.
Like, yeah,
zero challenges. Yeah, I took it up some. I did take it up some steep hills. I was like, okay, hey, it didn't even cough.
War Master said something. DJ Good. He said Raven Knight is going to die. He said should have gotten an Xbox.
Not gonna die because of Xbox.
Man, I need to download what you call it, that game. What's that game y'all told me to download?
Which one? There's been so many games we've been talked about. I'm getting ready for the DLC hitting Tuesday on GTA Online.
Oh shit. What the fuck is that game? You said it has a really good storyline.
Well, New York, it wasn't me. I didn't go through the technique, but no, you can use Beast to track your colon.
I know War Master about to post it. War Master, you know what game I'm talking about. I ain't gonna lie, I was playing a little bit of
Halo.
No, not y'all be confusing me with these damn games. No,
I mean, well, you the one who went over. You defected. You went over to the Xbox. You Sony Nation.
I know, and I took it with me. I should have brought my PlayStation.
Yeah, you should have.
I didn't have to pay monthly for PlayStation, War Master. No, it was another game, War Master, not Halo.
Was it a Microsoft game or something?
No, I think so. He's gonna type it. I know he knows which one it is. And you said it has a good storyline.
Oh, Mass Effect.
Mass Effect, yeah.
Mass Effect. Oh yeah, you do. Yeah, you definitely need to get into that. I mean, The next one is already in
Yeah, you
production
said
now.
it's coming soon. Yeah.
Yeah, they've already
Um.
released a teaser trailer for it.
Damn. Okay. Shit.
A shout out to anyone that made it to the San Diego Comic-Con and saw the
Oh.
Marvel events today.
It was this weekend.
It's going on now. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Star Wars girl, she's there. Uh, they've already did a few reveals. They had Disney is coming out with like a I am groups. That shit
Yeah.
looks
I'm starting.
funny.
I'm starting to get mad at y'all, Brian. I showed y'all on my goddamn channel. They got a Super Nintendo out here for
Mm-hmm.
$32.
Mm-hmm.
I a
I
brand
swear, I even
brand
thought I
new
saw a
in the box.
Famicom where you were at that mall. I swear, I
Yes,
thought I saw a Famicom. I'm like, is that a Famicom?
I told you they got one out here, brand new in the box. You know, God damn,
You got to
man.
go back to that place and shoot again.
I know, man. God.
Man, because I saw some collector. I'm like, that's not in the U.S. Oh my
See, if
god.
I was white, I only had to do that. I only had to go there once, and everybody be like, "Oh man, yeah, yeah. Let me put an order in. Let me, get this, get that, get it, man." I show y'all the whole shit. Mm-mm-mm. Y'all gonna miss me one day. Shit.
Did you find? Okay, there is a nightclub where you're at that plays
Mm-hmm.
hip hop. It has English. It does have English on the outside. It's a
Yeah,
hip
sugar,
hop joint. Okay, so you
sugar.
found it.
I found both of them.
Have you gone in? Have you
I
tried
went
to?
in there. I tried. I spoke to this guy. I need to send him a demo because
Mm-hmm.
I want to DJ. I was gonna DJ there at
Yes,
the bar.
sir.
I was trying to DJ there, but I got to get a work permit.
Okay.
So that's the other thing. So if
Okay.
I go to the school, they help me with my visa. I'll become a crew there. I mean, I'm fairly in shape, so I'll become a crew there before the end of the year. I already know how I'm gonna map it out, and I'll have my work visa. They can give me my work visa, so for me to work at the school and teach at the school, I can get my work visa. And I can turn around, take my work visa, and apply to to DJ.
Bro, you end up DJing there, you can actually broadcast to the whole South Pacific.
Yeah, yeah. I'll get on
You,
YouTube.
yeah,
I'm sure.
yeah. I mean, oh man, you will definitely blow up over there.
The thing is, it's an open market for black people.
Yes,
The
it
thing is,
is.
though, these girls they dance like white girls. That's the funny part.
The black man's paradise.
Right. They dance like white girls, man. Like they be like, oh, you know how you ever seen a girl dancing? It's like, oh, show me your moves. It's like, oh, yeah.
Move left,
Dance like
right. They
white.
jump up and down.
No, they do that. They do white girl moves. Like they
Be
twirl
like
their
Prince,
bodies. And,
like when Prince told Kim Kardashian, "Get your ass off my stage."
right. They got all the moves the white boys like, you know. So I was like, okay. I mean, I don't knock the hustle. I get it. I was like, damn, it's like they move just like a white girl. It's either K-pop or white girl moves. So it was like, okay, that's how white women in California dance.
And how
So
big is the K-pop over there? I mean, is massive as they always said it was?
it is. It's like a lot of feminine kind of dudes slash lady boys slash hot chicks that like it. It's like it's a mix up.
And it seemed like I guess the dudes over there they kind of went Final Fantasy. They were walking around looking like Final Fantasy characters
Um,
with their hair
they got a little
color.
bit. Not too many people got style here, to tell you the truth.
Mhm.
But you do look like a Final Fantasy character when you stand out. But you would have to go to like the mall in certain places to see those kind of guys, and they're the superstars out here. Like the whole ladyboy culture and shit. They're the superstars out here, but they got their own poverty and shit that they go through also. But they're more established out here than how it is back in America. So like I'm seeing what dudes in America are trying to recreate in a first world country. I'm seeing it here where it's already established because it's already understood. It's already accepted. It's
Really?
not on it. Yeah. Oh man, it's way
I thought that
advanced.
was like against their Malaysian laws or something like that.
It's
Yeah.
it's way advanced here. Now they get hate, but Thailand is known for their ladyboy cultures. Like if they go to Japan and other places and they got to deal with other Asian women and other ladyboys, I guess from other cultures and stuff like that, they get hate and all this other stuff. It's interesting, but it ain't for me. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, hey,
it's
for
like,
me.
it's like all right, I get it. I get it, but I'm good. You know.
Shit, you got me fucked up.
I mean, I'm saying, I'm saying in,
Fucked up. Hell
I'm
no.
saying impertinence. I'm saying it impertinence, to the women out here and shit. You know, I just found it interesting. I'm like, oh, okay, so how do the women take it? Because where you find the baddies out here, it's a concentration. You know what I'm saying? So you got to be in concentrated areas because that's where they go. You know. So it's interesting, it's interesting because like I didn't come out here for no broads, I came out here to live just like the people, amongst the people and stuff like that. That's how I get down when I'm going to like other people's, cultures
Mhm.
and stuff like that. So
Is Link talking about that cigar background that you had, that lounge? Is that
what
there? There was a background
happened
that you had of a like a nice.
where you at? Like Speak Easy and yeah, they got a couple of stuff out here like the Davidoff place and stuff like that, but cigars isn't really a big culture out here. You got to go to certain places, you know.
Oh, how
there-
are you surviving those cigars?
there's a Davidoff store out here. I haven't had a cigar since I've been out here. They
Oh
offered me
man.
they offered me a Philly. I was like I was looking at the lady. I was like, "Do I look like a joke to you?" You know, up there smoke no damn Philly out here. Fuck no. I ain't come out here to Thailand and smoke no Philly. I felt insulted. Right, right. She's like, oh, we don't have no cigars. And then she pointed me to a Philly. I'm like, man, girl, I'll fill that shit with weed. I ain't smoking. Got me fucked up.
Man.
And this was at a tobacco shop too. So I felt, but there was a place out here that had some Santa Julia and some other stuff out here, but they were, compared to the prices, they were extremely overpriced, like Mexican and Cuban cigars and stuff out here are like very overpriced. So
How much is a Cuban? How much you pay for it? Well, how much
I
was it?
mean, certain Cubans, because you have a whole bunch of Cuban cigars, but like the Cohibas and stuff like that, you gonna pay
Mhm.
like $40, $50 and stuff. In
Ah,
America, you probably pay like 30 for certain ones,
30,
and
yeah.
that, yeah, yeah. But
Um,
I can't do much, man. I can't move around. I don't have my card, and I'm not trying to get lost out here. Because getting lost out here, this ain't like no, oh man, I'm 20 minutes away from where I. No, this is like I'm an hour and 40 minutes away from where I need to.
mm.
From getting back home. Down the street here is not down the street there. You know what I'm saying? Down the street here is there's a difference. So.
Nah, you don't want to be walking around. I mean, they caught like a freaking big ass snake that ate two dogs.
Oh yeah, yeah. I did. Hear something like I'm hearing about they catching anaconda. Man, I saw that shit on my balcony. I said, man, you know what? I'm tired of the lizards. I'm tired of I mean, I'm just tired of them getting inside. And they're nice to look at when they outside, but not inside. Like this one right now chilling on my balcony, little, big. But the other night I saw a big one. Actually, I'm gonna put that video out. It was a huge lizard, and that nigga just was walking around like nigga, I see you. So you're not. Yeah, you didn't even try to blend in. Like I see you. Like what the fuck? But them big joints.
Just low, you don't see a big ass snake here and pick it up.
Man, I see a snake. I shit, fuck around and faint. You know, the grass off.
I'll be trying to run.
I try to run too. If that shit start chasing, I don't know, man. Shit. I'm seeing spiders out here and all kinds of shit. I'm just nature is out here, you know. And then
Nature.
I had the nerve to want to go to Chiang Mai, which more nature is out there and shit. So it's like, but then again, like I'm gonna, when I have my cameras and stuff on me, I'm gonna try to walk around and capture that stuff, and then do some bird watching too, because they got this bird out here that you hear a couple of times when they pass through, called the coel,
See,
and it's like
man,
this
I,
bird
I
that goes,
won't be
oh,
comfortable in an environment like without my gun. That's it. I know. I just
right.
wouldn't. How close are you to the military? Are you seen the military? Where are the other Americans at? You all right? I mean, you can get
Um,
to the military, right?
shit. Yeah, I need to actually. You're right. I need to figure out where the damn embassy was. But the day I got
The first thing you stepped down, bro.
right, the day I renewed my fucking visa, I lost my bank card. So I'm like, I'm
Oh man.
remotely fucked. Like
Oh,
literally. Yeah,
yeah.
I lost my
You should have got
card.
to the embassy ASAP.
I was gonna go to the embassy because I'm trying to get a non-B visa, but the best way to do it and the easiest way to do it is for me to go to this martial arts school, but I can't get there. I need my bank card. I keep telling y'all I'm screwed without this bank card. Like I'm not trying to travel far out and then be stranded, and then to pay for certain things. Most things are in cash. I can't go to the ATM without my bank card. I
Man,
can't.
don't be sitting up, let some old dude just say, "Hey, he can teach you all that martial arts over there," and have you walking upstairs with buckets of
No,
water and
no,
shit.
this guy's legit. You know what I'm saying? And I just study there, and they'll get all the paperwork and stuff in the confirmation letters and stuff I need to get my visa, and I just train there, and they teach me how to become a crew. Crew is short for teacher. And then once I become a crew, then they'll teach me how to open my own practice and stuff. And this is like in less than like 5 years. Nicer, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Wait, how'd you know it was me? Wait, this is bad. I can't troll
Yo,
you
where
no
did you
more.
find it? Yo, is that a dragon crawling on the side of a
I don't know. I just looked up Asian lizard and just the picture popped up.
Oh my god. What's going on, no name? No, because they got lizards like that out here. So they got they got what's called monitor lizards. And like, what's going on, Nicer? Holy
Hey,
shit.
what's up, y'all?
What's
This
up,
is
nice
bad. I
sir?
can't.
Oh,
I can't troll you, Kuda. This is bad.
I know. No, you're good. Holy shit, man. I've been going through hell, man. Dog, ever since I lost my bank card, I'm stuck, man. I need to. I'm going through it, to tell you the truth. And what's going on? Lions time.
What has your bank said? I mean, they said it's on the way, or what? What are they doing your
I guess
digital?
it's on
Or
the way, but once it hits customs here, it could take anywhere up to like 5, 10 something days. And I'm like, as soon as I got my visa extended, I knew exactly what I need to do. But this with my bank card laws, this is costing me an arm and a leg also. You know what I'm saying? That I don't have. You know, and I just don't know what the hell is about to happen. I to tell you the truth, these days I just try the best I can. I work and then take my ass to sleep. To tell you the truth, you know. And but I need to get in contact with that school so I can go down there and start this process, and then I also need to relocate. You know, but I can't do shit without a fucking bank card, and this is like holding me back like so bad. Like I don't know, man. I get mad even talking about it. You know.
Get to the embassy. The embassy can help you expedite that.
Yeah.
I mean, you're gonna have to. You're gonna have to pull some arms from the State Department.
Yeah, probably.
I mean,
Also go down there to apply for my non-B visa, but I need to get to the school first. You know, the school will definitely help me out more than the embassy because you gotta have money here. You can't access money without a fucking bank card. You know, I'm not as no foreigner here, and I can't get a Thai bank account also because I need a bank card and proof of some other shit. You know, so I'm in a rut at the moment. So,
I feel your pain. That that
yeah.
was, that was a nice video. I watched a little of it. Where you was on your one wheel. I mean, I watched the beginning part of it. Oh, when you were live
Yeah,
earlier.
yeah. I was trying to set up my cameras and everything and go to a place where it's just nice and beautiful. We can catch a little bit of nature and just relax and do a show like back in the States. I do need to find a cigar though. I haven't had a cigar in a minute. Just sit down and relax. But I was trying to do a show like that, and then it looked like it was gonna rain because we just been having bad rain out here. It's monsoon season, and you said, am I still in Shan? I'm stuck in Bangkok, bro. I'm stuck in Bangkok, bro. I've been stuck here, and Bangkok is like way more expensive. So,
oh
you know,
God, you're in Bangkok.
yeah,
Oh
way,
God,
way more expensive. Cause I came here to relax. If
this is
if
when
I
you
if I was
need
here
James
relaxing,
Bond.
if I was here relaxing, working and doing my content that like I plan to, it would have been okay. But Bangkok is just I don't have the funds to get to Chiang Mai. I exhausted all my resources in Bangkok, and like I'm exhausting more resources staying here waiting for this fucking card. Like this card thing set me back so bad. Like y'all have no idea. I'm literally losing. I'm literally losing sitting here waiting for it. So I don't know where the hell it is. They said it's on the way. It was supposed to be here on the 13th or around the 13th when you guys were telling me to call them and see if I can get it here. And I was like, okay, well let me try to. It's supposed to be here on the 13th, and like it, I don't know what happens when it hits customs. So, oh my God, I'm going.
Breathe, breathe, Kuda. Just breathe.
Breathe.
I'm in a foreign country. I'm
You gotta
gonna
get
be
your ass to
Uh,
the embassy.
I I know, Kuda.
It's
You
like
You
this
gotta
telling
the
get
things
your
have
ass to the
it's like
embassy.
man.
telling Brittany Griner to
Kuda.
breathe. It's like I know that I'm
One
breathing.
Willie my ass straight
I,
to United States Embassy. 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 USA.
that's,
USA.
that's
Yeah.
like telling Brittany Griner to breathe. Yo,
Oh, yeah.
everything out here requires money. It's like, yo, where's the money? I can't tell them. Oh, I gotta breathe. they got,
Mhm.
they gonna kill my ass. I gotta figure this shit out. Like, I got a whole bunch of stuff out here. I didn't intend for this to happen, but
I
but
know
you're right.
it just seems that things haven't been going your way ever since before you came when you was having trouble at the
Stuck at the
airport.
Yeah, I got stuck at the airport. I got out here. They broke a lot of shit in my luggage and stole some shit. American Airlines. So, I'm man, I'm overdue for a blessing, I guess. I don't know, because if I have to handle it, I'm going to jail.
No,
So,
you don't want to do that.
that's all right. I'm gonna figure something out though. But I've been excessively working. I went on Ramil's show earlier last night, and then I got off. I'm working on this audio book right now, and I ain't gonna lie, I completed 2, 3 audio books out here and through Audible, and I still haven't gotten paid yet.
Well, what's the
So
holdup? Is
Audible, and I don't have my bank card. That's what I'm saying. I'm like I'm screwed. Like I'm like genuinely fucked. To tell you the truth. I can't access anything. They're like, hey, well, what's your bank card so we can send you the money? It's like, when it gets here, I don't fucking know. I don't want to touch anything. And you know, and then they're like, oh well, we deactivate your card. We got to send you a whole new card, and I got to wait again. You know.
Mhm.
So, so they're like, oh well, you got to wait till the 27th, and if it doesn't arrive by the 27th, then you have to order it again and then wait some more. And it's like, man, I'm not like. I don't. I gotta check PayPal. I'm gonna do that today. I gotta check PayPal to see because I do have a PayPal card. I looked through my wallet. I do have a PayPal card. They said they charge fees or whatever on the card, but if as long as I can access something, I should be okay. You know, I'll work and then I'll try my best to get down to the school and enroll as soon as possible because the only thing that's bothering me right now, other than um having a place to stay with all my equipment and stuff, is my visa. You know what I'm saying? Because as soon as I got my visa, I was like, okay, you know what? I realized the mistake that I made here. You know, I should have been working to get my some type of residency or citizenship here as soon as possible, or you know, like lock in somewhere. And you know, I was kind of just soaking everything in and enjoying myself, and not even just enjoying myself, but also working. And I had a lot of shit going on, as y'all know, because I let y'all know everything. And this shit is crazy. Like I'm like, okay, well, I gotta get a non-B visa and everything, and then on the way back, I did that vlog in the mall, and that's where I lost my car when I was on live, and we were going around the mall, and I was you know doing a whole mall tour, and that's when I lost my car doing content. It's like, damn, I can't win for doing something right, and I can't lose for doing something wrong. You know what I'm saying? It's like, god damn. So I fuck it. You know, wherever you go, there you are. So I'm just trying to make the best out of the situation. I've been sitting here focusing, working on music. I've been getting back to work. I've been putting out as much work as possible. I done completed like 3 audio books. Um, I'm just exhausting all my options at this point, you know. So shout outs to Link. You said, do you have access to the Cash app? I do. So this is the thing. I can take, which I appreciate you guys, you know, for definitely supporting the channel, because I can take that and transfer it over to that account. And I'm so glad, because I've been having problems with it. I still have that account under certain things. So I can't physically pull money out here, but if I take that and transfer to PayPal or something, if like because where I stay at, they don't use PayPal, but one of the ladies here, they have PayPal, so I can actually still, you know, keep my spot here for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Or you know, but I have to transfer it. I can't. You can't use a Cash App out here. These people don't have Cash App. They don't have Apple Pay. They don't have none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? So I would have to access something from like America and pay in American dollars, which is more. So I'm taking an L right there. I'm just taking a bunch of L's. This is expensive. This is an expensive L. Long story short, basically, like
So Kuda,
I here and explain to y'all about transferring money over and then how much I lost and then all this. It's we're gonna have to pull out a calculator. And then
Oh man.
the more I punch in shit on the calculator, I get mad. So you know what I'm saying.
so Kuda,
You ever had somebody divvy up the L you about to take? It's like, oh, okay, so this L that you're about to take is more expensive than the original L that you were initially gonna take, because you know. So yeah, what's going on,
so
Travis?
So how does PayPal work? Do you have to be signed up with them to send money?
Yeah, to send and receive money, but somebody can send you a link like for like a request and some other stuff. Like they do like a request. Like PayPal is like a middleman service, not really a bank. But then again, they have like a debit card. Like you can pay certain things through PayPal. That you normally like if you don't have a credit card, or if you do have a credit card but it's with PayPal, you can pay it through PayPal, or like it's kind of like Apple Pay. You know what I'm saying? How like you could have like a wallet, and then like when you pay for stuff online, they go through PayPal, and then PayPal can access your wallet and certain cards and things like that. So it's kind of like a middleman, but it comes in handy in certain cases where you don't want people to have your direct bank information, or you don't want certain companies to, because people they sell your bank information and stuff like that. So, you know, PayPal is kind of like that middleman company, which is pretty good. And then at the
Okay.
same time, if you're selling stuff on eBay, or you're a merchant or something like that, PayPal. And if you have any type of business, or you're a merchant, it's best to go through PayPal. Let PayPal sort it out and things of that sort. So
Yeah, 'cause, a few years ago, I tried signing up with PayPal and they rejected my application.
why?
But
That's
they send me emails because they don't believe my name is my name.
oh yeah, I keep
And
forgetting. Yeah,
I sent a picture of my state issued
yeah,
ID.
gonna get
They
in trouble.
asked for other documentation. I sent that to them, and they still said no.
Yeah, your name gonna get you in trouble. Yeah,
Yeah,
you should just go under a pseudo name.
I shouldn't have to do that though.
I know, that's the crazy part. You know, but I mean, a lot of people they do go under a pseudo name. I mean, a name is just to tell you the truth. A name, well, in certain cases, but like for the most part, like with credit cards and stuff like that, and then certain things, a name is just a name.
Well, yeah, to
But
them,
with
it's
PayPal, you got to do like legal documents and stuff like that. So because like if anything, if you are a merchant, they sometimes they issue like legal documents. So yeah, in your case, yeah, it's different, which is true. Don Maestro said Dun City. I'm even if this bank card comes, I gotta recoup this loss that I this L that I'm holding. So I just, but it will help. It will help my situation. So, but this should just put me in like a 15-20 day L. Oh man, grow up. They said it'll be fun. They said, oh fuck,
we just gotta get you back on track. That's all.
it's all good. I just gotta sit here. I'll come up with a plan. But I can't sit here for a long time. That's my thing. Like the time is ticking. Like it's
Right.
already Saturday here. You know, it's already Saturday here. So I'm on y'all type of time, and I'm realizing that I'm losing by a day. You know, so my days are coming by real quick.
Right. So what's up, Raven? Get back on that one wheel. It's been what, a month or 2 months now?
It's still over there in timeout.
You
I got my pads, I got my sport goggles, so yeah, I am planning on venturing out again. It's still over there in that corner. Could have just advised me about setting the power level. I had it set to maximum. So I'm a speed demon.
Oh, see, there you go.
well, I mean, you can
You
still
can't.
speed.
What speed
power
in
level.
it? You can't help
I,
it.
I mean, at a smaller power level, it might turn the torque down a little bit because that thing has a lot of torque. You know.
So you just got to do what you did the first time when you took it out, when you told the story of how you took one out on a test run
There's also
before you bought one for yourself.
some kids that also have that
Oh,
the uni one.
I I appreciate that, bro. Hold on, y'all. Link drop 50 on the Cash App. God damn. I appreciate that, man.
That's love.
Thank you.
Thank
Yeah,
you, Link.
that's love, man. Thank you, Link. Also, man, thank you everybody, man. I definitely have to do a contributor show because man, you guys have definitely been definitely looking out for me. Then also at the same time too, I'm not gonna lie. I'm having one of the best. Despite the negative stuff going on, man, I appreciate you guys like wholeheartedly because I'm having one of the best times of my life, and it's just a joy to be here to be of service to you guys and be able to,
Yes,
do.
you can breathe a little bit easier now, Kuda.
No, I appreciate it. I mean, I'm still waiting for this damn bank card. you know. But man, Link, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate everybody that definitely contributes to the show because Lord knows, you know, it is not easy to deliver all this content. You know, I'm sitting up here graphing out the next couple of shows that I'm about to come out with. Like I said, this also helps me take my mind off of oh my fucking god.
Well, you know
Y'all,
what, Kuda?
I'm gonna have to, war man, I'm gonna have to go on fucking mute.
What? Not a
Kuda,
creature to
you
show
killed.
up.
Ah, shit.
You
War
all right?
Master 100 on the fucking Cash App, man.
You don't feel like
That's
you
love,
sound
man. See, that's big
I'm gonna
love.
have to go on mute, man. Why y'all do this to me, man? I'm gonna have to hold on. I'm gonna have to disappear, man. Shout outs to War Master. Jesus Christ. Give me a second.
Yeah. So, you got any plans this weekend, Raven?
just sitting back, getting ready. I'm gonna tinker a little bit in the gaming, building more of my rig design. Waiting for football. I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Oh, yeah,
Listen.
you go with that. You
Yeah,
gotta
I mean, I
enjoy
ain't
the
got nothing to
summer.
do.
I
I no. I mean, I don't think. I mean, shoot. I'm blessed. I'm working. Got a great job. Um, it's now about stacking papers and getting what I need to get done. That's all. I'm just chilling. It's hot. I mean, we got a little break through this heat wave,
oh
so
man, man,
I'm
Right.
enjoying it.
I appreciate I appreciate you guys, man.
You good,
Damn.
Kuda? You good, honey?
Yeah.
You know what? Man, you really killed it with that song you put out yesterday. I've actually listened to it a few times today
That
while I
is
was working.
I was listening to it a couple times. Hey, this is kind of catchy. I said I got to put it out.
Yeah, it is. You should have made it longer. I mean, you could make
Thank
a
you.
longer
Well,
version, can you?
it was a short song. It was like
Yeah, yeah.
a hook verse and a hook. I appreciate you, War Master Link. I appreciate, man. Damn. I appreciate everybody, man. Y'all about to make me make a whole bunch of content now. I'm wide awake now. Shit. I'm sorry, it's 9:51 a.m. here, so I'm wide awake now. Holy shit. I'm up now. Man, jeez. Yeah, I'm about to. What's the name of that game? Mass Effect. Let me go get that now. I appreciate you guys, man. I gotta sit down now and put out some more content, man. My bad, y'all. Jeez.
No man, you'll be able to burn through part one.
Well, what I'm trying to do is I'm gonna try to do it online, but the thing is that with the MacBook, I can do online. Oh fuck, man, what the fuck? I'm sorry. RG3 dropped 50. Damn, man. Y'all don't do this to me now. Ah, damn it. I know I complain, but shit. I appreciate y'all, man. I don't even have my shit set up. Hold on. Let me switch to my laptop. God damn. I'm sorry, y'all. This is.
Man, that's big love, man.
Yeah,
Hey, thank you, RG3.
Shout out,
I'm wide
brothers.
awake right now. God damn. Shout outs to RG3. Shout outs to Link. Shout outs to War Master. Man. Shit. I'm gonna have to find my way down to that school today. Fucking with you.
They open on
Man.
Saturdays. It's Saturday there, right?
Yeah, it's Saturday here, man. I appreciate you guys, man. Lord have mercy. You said
Uh,
go check out You Love Cat on TikTok right now. You'll see how crazy you'll see all the crazy ish slash lies she says on Black Man. She did a post on Kevin Samuels. Which is that our cat? I know she was doing some crazy live streams, man. I appreciate it, RG3, man. War Master, definitely.
What?
Fuck. Link, man. Whew.
Man, shout out to y'all, man.
Man, y'all
Showing
got me.
Kuda big love today.
Yeah,
I love it.
I'm about to be
Kuda, I got a question.
I'm about to shoot out a bunch of content now. Y'all can thank those three gentlemen and everybody else that contributes to the show. I'm about to shoot out a bunch of content now. Y'all got me wide awake. So most definitely I'm gonna be firing on all cylinders. What's your question, Nicer?
Okay, so I was
Oh.
I did another well, like a R&B, a slower R&B on the Spark 2, and then I transferred it to the DAW using my laptop, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I tried adding a flute, like, cause I figured I found where you can change the pitch and speed it up and slow it down and drag it out,
The tempo?
and yeah, the tempo
Okay.
and the pitch.
Mm-hmm.
But then it cut the flute in half, and every time I delete it and I try to bring it back up on the track, it does the same thing again. And um, would you know a way that I can fix it, or do I have to scrap the whole track and just start a whole new one, like
Wait,
start
what
from
happened?
scratch?
Wait, what are you trying to do
Like
exactly?
I'm sorry. I see. This is
Huh?
okay.
What?
This is hard to explain because
Mm-hmm.
um because I don't know all the correct terminology of what I'm actually doing. I just know how to put sounds together. But
So
I took
you have a, you have a flute and you sped it up, right?
right, and
Okay.
it cut the flute in half. It only played the first half of the flute, and I don't know what happened to the last half of it. It just disappeared.
If you slow it down, does it play the whole thing?
No. If I slow it down, the whole flute disappears. Well, the first half and the second half
Well,
that I wanted in, but it cut off.
this is the thing about tempo. Like if you sped up something, like if let's say if a flute goes woo, right? It's drugged out. There's a attack the beginning, the decay and the sustain and then the release. So the attack will be the beginning. The decay will be like kind of how high or how long it lasts. I mean, the sustain will be how high the God damn it. It's hard to explain it. I gotta show you an ADSR chart. But basically, if you speed up something that goes woo really fast, it'll go woo like fast. Does that make sense? If you slow it down, then it'll go woo again. Does that make sense? You're basically speeding up the time on it, or you're cutting the attack, the sustain, the decay, and the release. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
Never mind. I will have to show you on the OP1. Like
but
it's hard to.
you understand what I'm asking?
Yeah,
Why
that's
would
what I'm saying. If you if
half
if
of
you
it
sped
disappear?
if you sped up the tempo on it, you're not gonna get the full sound. That's what I'm saying. So it
Oh,
might
oh, oh,
appear as
okay,
if,
okay.
what I'm saying, it might appear as if it cut it in half. That's because you sped it up. So it's not cut in half. It's probably you probably got to slow it down a little bit to get more out of it. Or if you use the ADSR, because I'm not sure if you use the ADSR, you wanna use the sustain for a long time so it'll hold it out as a note.
Well,
Because you
I
can
haven't
make some.
found. No, I
Mhm.
haven't found that part out yet. I've been looking for it for that ADSR, but what I clicked on it, it's called uh restretch. It's something else, and then it only has the window pops up. It only has you can only do two things. You can speed up or slow down the pitch, and
Mhm.
speed up and slow down the tempo. That's the only two things you can do with that feature.
Hmm. I'm I gotta see it. I like that's why I wish you could I wish you could I wish you could like do a screen share or patch your sound in to your phone or your computer, because that way I can be able to show you live. You know how when we do live music shows, you can kind of see what I'm doing live. It's the same way I should be able to show you live. Man, I appreciate
Oh,
you guys. I'm
how
trying to wait for.
when you're doing a music show with your groove box, how we can see it with the
Yeah,
overhead thing you're talking about, the overhead view.
yeah. What I'll do is, because we end up doing it anyway, but the thing is that we're trying to make music. Um, I will show you what's called sound design. You ever like sat around and just played around with sounds and never created anything? That's called sound design. You can just spend the whole time just sound designing. So, but the thing is that like when you're learning music, you do have to fairly sound design for a long amount of time because you have to understand exactly what you're doing. Sound design leads to you making music. So you have to have a good amount of sound design and you have to have a good amount of creating music. Like you can literally sit down and play around with a whole bunch of sounds and you just end up sound designing instead of actually creating music. So some people get frustrated, myself, get frustrated by designing sound all day and sitting down with, you have the intentions of making a beat and then you end up designing sound all day or creating like
Okay,
yeah but you have I'll just do a show where we're just doing that but sound design, so I can show you, okay, this is how ADSR works, this is how ADSR works with certain sounds, because I could take a clap and shorten it and it'll sound like a gunshot, and that's all just by warping the sound and designing it to be shorter and changing the pitch on it, and then it sounds like a gunshot, and it's like
all
literally
right.
it's a clap. Or I could take a
Okay, you know
symbol.
what? Yeah.
Yeah.
Um, I think I'm gonna try that because that sounds like a good idea. Because I'm afraid I'm gonna have to just scrap this track and just start over again.
No, you
Um,
might not scrap it. Just save it, and then when you when if we do a show or something, when I do a show or something like that, then you'll get to see exactly what I did, and then you can go back to it and make the correct changes. You don't have to scrap it.
well, no, because I deleted the flute and then I try to bring it on into a different track because it initially comes with 16 tracks. So
Hmm.
every
Gonna load.
track that I try to put it on, it showed up as the same thing, just half of the flute
It might not,
at the fastest pitch.
but that's what I'm saying. It might not be half a flute because you pitched it fast. That's what I'm trying to say is that you can drag it out. You know what I'm saying? If you pitch it fast, it's like somebody yelling "woo." If I sped up somebody yelling "woo," instead of, how Ric Flair goes "woo," right, and he drags it out.
Yeah.
If you speed up the pitch, you can make a "woo" just be a regular "woo" instead of a "woo," like a longer "woo." Do you get what? I can't explain sound to you. It's kind of weird
No,
trying to do that.
I think I know what you're saying. I just undo what I did. Um,
Yeah, you can. That goes into ADSR, attack
I
decay
haven't
sustain
found that
release.
feature on. I've been looking on my DAW. I haven't found it yet because I'm sure
It's
it has
it's
it.
Yeah, every groove box has it. It's 4 buttons. Every time you see, usually when you see 4 buttons beside each other, or you might have to depend, like, use the software and then try to use the hardware. You have a software version of the same groove box that you have, and then you have a hardware version. Use the software version and look at the tutorials. Like, you literally, you can go on YouTube and type in Spark ADSR, and then there'll be a guy there to show you exactly how the ADSR works on the Spark, and then you should be able
Okay.
to, yeah, because attack is basically the beginning. It's like a triangle, but it looks like a seesaw, sort of. It looks like a seesaw. Basically, the attack is the beginning, the decay is how high it is, and then the sustain is how long, how long the note is, short or longer, and then the release is basically how it ends. So you got something, your ending could fade out, your ending could just stop completely. It all depends on how it's basically attack, decay, sustain, release, ADSR. So attack, the
Okay.
beginning, does it fade in, or does it shoots in, or does it smoothly come in, or and then the K is how loud mixed with the attack, and then also the sustain is how long the notes hold itself. How long does the note sustain itself, and then the release is how long does it take the note to end? Does the note abruptly ends, or does it you just these are things that other people don't have to. You as a you as a producer now, you have the job of thinking about stuff like that. Does it make sense?
Yeah, yeah, I think I got it. Well, look, Kuda, I'll be
Are
right
you
back,
sure?
okay? In a few
Oh,
minutes. Yeah.
oh I'll hold on. I just grabbed the OP1, so I was just about to show her exactly. Do you know what I'm
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
about, Raven?
Wait, no, hold that thought, Kuda. I'll be back in a few minutes, okay?
All right, that's
Man,
what
I
I'm saying.
looked at the pricing on that thing, and that pricing is basically how much I'm gonna spend on a motherboard.
Yeah, yeah. Well, look,
I didn't
you done
think
spent
that
all that.
little
You done spent
motherfucker cost that
on the
much, bro.
OP1. I mean, you
I
done
looked.
spent all that money on a one wheel, so it's not out of the
Yeah, yeah. I ain't think I was gonna spend that much on the one wheel. I did, yeah.
right,
That was impulsive. You know how you got as bad at this time of night.
right.
But yeah, I was checking
Not
out
at
your
the
videos
time.
on the OP1.
Huh?
I mean, ever since you got this thing, I've been checking out the videos, trying to learn how you guys are designing your or
Shit,
composing your
I'm
beats.
checking out the videos, trying to learn. I'm still trying to learn how to chop and sample.
And it doesn't come with a manual.
Well, it does, but yeah, good luck trying to read it. You know. All right, so this is what I'm talking about, y'all. You see ADSR,
Uh-huh.
okay? So this is a sound. See how the sound is really loud? Well, hold on. Let me turn that down. Let me turn this off. So here it is right here. See that? When you see anything that has 4 buttons right here, or at least four, you can look at this as attack, decay, sustain, release, ADSR. So you see how the attack starts at a low point right here, and then the sound goes all the way up. If I lower the attack or bend the attack, now it's different. See that? It fades in. Whereas if it was right here, it's just straight up. This is like music class, y'all. So you can you know, it doesn't have to always, you can have it coming in smooth. It doesn't always have to be, but when you can make it a little bit more smoother. See how it fades in? So that's basically how you want it to start. So, and then if I'm, oh shit, I need a thing where I can hold it and show y'all. So if I hit it and I'm doing it, See that? So that's the attack. The decay is how long. So you can, right? Same thing when it's moved, right? How long that beginning is. And then the sustain is right here. How long it's going to sustain itself at that rate and at that pitch. So at a lower pitch, see how it kind of goes down like a roller coaster? See how it drops? I'm still holding it. See that? And then the release is if it holds itself and then it stops. Once I let go, stop. And then it can fade out. So it's like, and then I let go. See, you see how it's still going? But if I do that, it'll stop abruptly. So when you're playing, or when you're done playing, it'll stop. So it's basically the basic of attack, decay, sustain, release. How long do you want the note to go? When do you want it to stop? How smooth it comes in? How smooth it leaves? Because also too, before you move your hands across the keyboard and start another note, that other note will still be finishing in some cases, depending on your attack, decay, sustain, release. So sometimes people have a longer release on their notes to basically chain their notes, and that's where you start getting into like rhythm and all kinds of musical coonery. So you said it helps if you pick your patterns first and first base and secondary. I don't know if that thing will do it though. It will do it. I mean, this thing will do a whole bunch of things. It's a DAW. It's basically an NPC. Well, it's definitely not an NPC, but it's a DAW. But all of them have the same things. Like I gotta really sit down, and I need to get Tony on the live streams. It's just all the live streams that Tony comes on. It's not the music ones. I need to get him on the music live streams because I need to. I have this thing out, and I need to learn how to play this thing right here. This MPC. So I'm just here. I gotta learn how to play the piano, y'all. I got so much different things I gotta focus on. Man, I appreciate you guys, man. I'm wide awake now. I'm y'all done woke me up. I'm like, okay, I gotta produce a fuckload of videos. I already had some videos in the queue, but now I'm like, shit, now I gotta do 7, 8, 9, 10 videos now. But man, thank you so much, War Master. Link, man. RG3, man. Whew. Man, I appreciate you guys. And y'all know I'm gonna deliver. So, most definitely, man. I just pray this bank card comes. I'll just go right down to that school because I got Muay Thai content also coming for you guys also. So, my goal and agenda also is to inspire you guys. You know what I mean? If it's not learning another language, because I'm learning Thai also. If it's not learning another language, piano, some game, what's going on in the world, definitely learning with y'all. Muay Thai, teach y'all a little bit of kickboxing and shit. Somebody, y'all want to whip someone's ass somewhere in America, okay, I'm gonna do that exact same maneuver when I find this, when I find that person, I'm gonna do that exact same maneuver. So, and we're gonna get Raven on his one wheel. at some point. And
Busting the other
War
knee.
Master, we got me and War Master. We're gonna figure out this Mass Effect situation because I'm about to make sure. I was looking for it too the other night, and I forgot the name of it. I was like, damn, I need to hit War Master and figure
Oh,
out.
Mass Effect trilogy.
Yeah, so they got the whole trilogy on there.
Well, it's not. Well, it's the trilogy, but I mean, unfortunately, it was like actually one DLC, which is Pinnacle Station, that they couldn't put in the game. The redo, it's. I mean, it's the whole story, but there's a few parts that they had to cut out it just from the size. But I mean,
Oh,
yeah, it's a great story.
okay. So
I
I'm gonna
mean,
have to see.
if you had the original disc, I mean, when you get Miranda, you'll have Miranda's actual ass because they had to de-ass her, they had to take away her
Wait,
booty.
oh, she had a
Oh,
booty.
oh, she was famous for it.
Oh, and they had to downplay her character
I mean, well, in this new age, they had to,
because femtards got mad. You're
yeah,
sexifying women.
yeah. So
Oh,
she lost the butt in that trilogy. But trilogy,
so
you have
so
one, two,
they
and
can
three.
they can de-ass her, but
Miranda
put out
had
that bullshit Last of Us game that they put out.
absolute. Yep. That's exactly what. Yep. I mean, different studio, but yeah. Miranda was basically the Kim Kardashian of Mass Effect.
Dang,
The character was so hot that
she's
they
the
actually took the
she,
graphics and made what is it called, hentai.
she's the
What
reason why you were doing half the missions you were doing. Like, you know what,
she's a
I got booty
she's literally the
shorty
fantasy
waiting.
girl on a lot of those kids' minds back in the day. If you when you get to play, when you meet her, you'll see why.
Okay. You know what I wanted to talk about, and I actually really wanted to nerd out about it, and I'm glad there's only like less people in here so we can really talk about this type of shit. Um the games that we played back in the day, right? Like Final Fantasy 7, like cuz y'all, if y'all didn't notice, well, you were there. I downloaded
Hmm.
Final Fantasy 7. I was playing
Hmm.
Final Fantasy 7, right?
Hmm.
Um the funny thing is that we've kind of played like these dope ass characters in other scenarios, and I know people are like, oh, yo, it's just a video game, blah blah blah, but it's not, right? Like, I don't know how to explain what I'm trying to explain. If you know, if you
Well,
can,
from for a
and help
moment
me.
there, I mean, when it came to Final Fantasy 7, first of all, was Squaresoft's first big money
Baby, right,
Hollywood baby.
right, right,
So with
but
that, the
uh-huh,
technology and the animation that they were advanced, because they were very advanced when it comes to animation.
yeah.
So with that, I mean, it really took them ahead. So
But no, what I'm saying is that as kids, all right, like for example, like especially like dating now, right? As kids, I know Tifa and Eris is not your actual girlfriend. You understand what I'm saying? But in the story, Cloud had to choose between Tifa, Eris.
Cloud had some choices in this remake.
Right, right. That, no, but see, so as a kid though, you kind of bonded with these characters because it's like, yo, I got Eris with like
Hmm.
a stage 2 staff. She's doing healing wind on everybody. I got her running. I gave her some of my materia, the materia, like the summoning materia and stuff. Like that's your girl.
That's your
You
girl. You
know?
gave her
Yeah.
everything
I
powerful
gave
going to that
yeah, I
fight.
gave her the anklet. I put them
Hell
gems
yeah.
on her. I put the materia stones.
I'm not gonna lose you. I'm
Right,
not.
right. I put the materia stones in her ring. So
Yeah.
we know how to treat a lady. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
we
Like,
treated her with care on that fight. That's
right.
right. That's right. I
So
couldn't deal with her dying. Then I went back
right.
and did
Oh yeah,
and did the
yeah.
hack.
I was mentally unstable after that.
Me
So
too.
no, but this is what I'm saying. In real life, we've been through, like, we've seen that. we not in real life, but you know what I'm saying, in the game we've done that. So when you're dealing with certain women like in real life, it's like, man, I've dealt with many a greater bitch than you. You know what I'm saying? It's like you I don't know how to explain it. It's like I don't know how to explain it, man. I'm kind of conflating the two, but you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Like like women nowadays, like they what was the Final Fantasy with Vaughn and my girl shit, I don't know why
What you talking about? Well,
I'm
the one
lapsing on her
that
name.
really blew up, Final Fantasy X.
No, that was Titus.
Titus. I
I
like the water volleyball. I
I
thought
like
that shit was fun.
yeah, I no, I like Titus. It was just fucked up at the end. He was a dream.
Yeah, it
Like
was a
when a
fucking
Viking's
dream.
dream.
I was like,
Yeah. Yeah,
I,
yeah.
I threw that
Um
shit out of my PlayStation.
no, you're right. I was mad as shit, but I kept playing. Actually, that game is one of the most funnest games ever. But it's your boy Walker.
Waka. Yeah.
Yeah, Walker was my dude. But no, shit. I wish P was here. I don't know if P's still in the building. What was I about to say? The one with Vaughn and the Zodiac Age. They remade it as the Zodiac Age
Mm,
with Bellius, and you play
okay.
as all the Zodiacs. You know what I'm
Yeah.
talking about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Who? That's her name, Fran. You know Fran, right?
Hmm. I remember it
How
now.
she had the rabbit ears and she had on the lingerie
Yep.
and stuff like that. You
Yep.
know when when like broads be wearing like these like Fashion Nova outfits or Shein outfits and stuff like that, and they're like trying to like pose and stuff like that. It's like, yo, who do you think you are? Like
I'm like the cosplay girls got their shit.
that's what I'm trying to tell you.
The
That's all right.
cosplay girls
All
eat
right.
them alive in that.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Now we getting somewhere. Now we getting somewhere
I
because
mean, the
that's what I'm talking
cosplay
about.
generation. Oh yeah. Oh, I mean, nigga,
There we go.
if y'all ain't know about that, y'all ain't seen nothing yet because I
Cause
mean that is
that
blowing
that
globally.
what people, and this is why I laugh when women make fun of like dudes that watch anime and stuff like that.
Yeah, they
What
laugh
people
about
don't
that.
realize is that
That's the
the
next big
cosplay,
thing.
right? Like the cosplay and some of these characters and like their garbs and how they dress them and stuff like that.
They
I'm
don't
gonna tell
have
you
a
the truth.
clue, Kuda.
But this is what I'm
It's been
saying.
embedded for
They're
about
the
a good 20 years
but this
in
is what I'm
culture.
saying.
Yeah.
They're the cosplay and all of that shit. They're the epitome of fashion. The
Yeah.
epitome of fashion. They're
Epitome
the
of it.
epitome. Yeah, they're the epitome of fashion. You know, I mean, the only thing is that can you find a woman in real life to wear that outfit, and can she wear that outfit like the character? You know,
And
but
a lot of the cosplay chicks are basically working out to fit those characters. I
to
mean,
to fit
uh,
right,
what's the most famous one? Well, she's one of the most famous one. The violinist. You know who I'm talking about.
the violinist.
The violinist. She did Assassin's Creed, as a matter of fact.
Oh, I gotta look her up
I
because
want to say
there's
Livingston. I want to say
there's a
Livingston.
there's a bunch of them like
She got famous for
um
dubstep.
I probably gotta look. Oh, my bad. I'm looking. I took a glance at the TV. Guess what's on the TV? They're playing Spawn. I knew that
Oh,
was Michael Guy White. My bad. I was like, oh shit, I haven't seen this in a long time. My bad. The
it was.
violinist.
Yeah, she was. I mean, she's done a lot. I mean, she's done a lot of music for video games. Ubisoft. I mean, Assassin's Creed. Pretty much. I think she actually won an award.
I
She
probably got.
even got nominated for a Grammy. She's
But
up
people
there.
cosplay her. People
She
cosplay
is a
her.
cosplayer. She's a gamer. She's a cosplayer and a violinist. She's one of the famous one. I want to say Livingston. Hold up, let me launch my iTunes.
Okay. Link said the Asian girl.
No, she's not Asian. She's not.
You know who people start cosplaying also, and I kind of really start getting
The
into it
Asian
because
girl's really been doing it for the longest.
are you into Metal Gear Solid?
I mean, up to the point that I stopped playing because I did not want to see Snake die, and that's when I left it alone.
Oh, 4.
Uh huh. That's when I
Did you?
truthfully stopped me. I still have my game saved at that very spot. That's like, oh, I know he's
But he,
about
but
to die. I quit.
but he never died though. Big
Mm.
Boss died. Big Boss died, but Snake's still alive.
Lindsay Sterling, that's her name.
Lindsay Sterling. I'm gonna have to look her up. Hmm.
Lindsay, yeah, Lindsay
I
Sterling.
have to look her up because
She
they got another girl on there that a lot of people like to cosplay named Shadow, and she's basically in a bra and some stockings and shorts and carries a gun and some other. Because I know a lot of people like to cosplay.
Well, there, now I did hook up with Exotic Kitty. She's with Shadow. They do avatars for GTA. As soon as you said the guns, I was
Okay,
like, okay, yeah, you're talking about the chicks that do the yeah, those are
yeah.
some Asian chicks. Actually, she did my character for GTA, as a matter of
Oh,
fact.
that's
And
dope.
yeah,
And they
she's
do
with Exotic Kitty and stuff. I mean, they're damn good at creating avatars.
There's another one called Sniper SS Sniper Wolf.
Sniper Wolf. Mhm.
Yeah, it's like this girl that cosplays Sniper Wolf, and she's dope too.
I
Well,
mean,
you know, Sniper. These are all Metal Gear Solid characters too. But
these are. I
mm,
mean, these folks with that type of talent. I mean, that's totally next gen.
but I be seeing these girls like, and especially when I used to go to like the modeling expos and stuff with some of my girlfriends, and I'm like watching these girls in these outfits, and I'm like, this is boring. Y'all bitches not even selling the damn outfit. Like this is boring. Like I'm like,
Well,
because I understand high fashion and fashion, huh?
they were at Comic-Con today.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Comic Con. You know,
Hmm.
Link said I love those games. Love Solid. Yeah, Raiden had to grow on me, man. I couldn't.
I got into
And
writing
I didn't lie. I'm not gonna lie. They did over exaggerate Revolver Ocelot's
abilities.
his character, but
Mhm.
his character got dope as hell.
He did.
So
It did.
yeah, his character got dope as hell. I didn't like that they downplayed Liquid though. Liquid Snake, but
I mean, when I
somebody
was playing through Assassin's Creed 3, I started really digging the hell out of Kennedy. Because like, why did you just
um
make the game with him? Because he was a
I'm
badass. I know he's a Templar, but damn, this is
I'm
fun.
kind of lost on you know what a lot of my friends like Assassin's Creed and there's a guy that I was talking to and he loves this what you call it I know what you call it can tell you a lot about Assassin's Creed Sir Obadiah he loves Assassin's Creed
Yeah, we
but
got that a
I
Valhalla
kind
for free on PSN. So I've
I
been
bought
trying to
it.
play through it.
I didn't go get that far into it, but I kind of got lost on the story. I'm not even gonna lie. Assassin's Creed story, it got to
Yeah,
be read. I got to watch a Assassin's Creed video explained in like 20 minutes again to kind of
I mean,
jump start me.
I mean, I was following all the way up to Desmond, and I was like, Desmond, they shouldn't have killed off Desmond
Yeah,
because that was really interesting. I wanted to see what was going to happen with Juno and how they. And then I played
I,
Black Flag, and then I was like, this new one,
yeah.
the
Like
Valhalla. I'm playing through that. I'm like,
I just bought the games after a while for gameplay,
yeah,
and
because you like
yeah.
fighting, chopping people alive. Yeah, fun. Yeah.
I did like Assassin's Creed, but it just confused me where I didn't know who the hell I was playing as. I did like Ezio, the first one, the dude that lost his
Izio
fingers.
era
Yeah,
was great.
yeah, that's the one that I like. But the one where like you're running around France and you're like you look like George Washington and you're jumping on buildings and shit. I didn't like that one.
Oh,
It was
three.
dope, but I
Yeah,
think it
I
was
like
three.
that. I liked it because I like the backstory because when you got into the colonial
Mm.
states and you went underground, you found the Masonic order and the Masonic
Yes,
documents about how to
yes.
get
See,
into a
I was
lodge. I
I was
like that shit.
confused. It was a good
Black
game, but
Flag.
I was confused story wise.
In Black Flag, when the game started, as soon as I got my ship, I stopped the story. I actually went free every single slave before I even began the story. I was like, okay, I just need one. I just need to kill. Let me get some weapons. Go at it. Boop.
War Master said Black Flag. Wait, so that one is Black Flag, right?
Yeah, the Black Flag was fun. I like the sea
Yeah.
battles. They introduced
Yeah,
that in
yeah, yeah.
Assassin's
Oh, the
Creed
sea,
3.
the sea battles on that game was good. But see, the storyline on that game confused the hell out of me because I'm like, nigga, am I the president or what the hell is this? I'm like a
Well, in
pilgrim
Assassin's Creed
jumping.
3, you end up you do run into George Washington before
Yeah,
actually
yeah,
as
yeah,
he becomes the president.
yeah. So I was confused. The storyline confused me for that one. So I just played the game. Like I was like, okay, the gameplay is good. You know.
And Ghost of Tsunami is better. I think we also got that for free too.
Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima was like the
Tsushima,
best. Yeah, it was like the best.
that picked up a lot of players.
It was a good game. What I didn't like though was I didn't like Sekiro. I wanted to return that game so bad, the
Oh,
digital
really?
copy. Yeah, because it's like Demon Souls, but it was worse. So
I can't
there's
go
this.
back to Demon Souls. And that's one RPG that I just went ahead. I bend the knee. I like I mean, I went ahead and bought Dark Souls 2. That's for the difficulty. And I was
Mhm.
like, it's still over here, mint condition. Too hard.
But but the thing is though, it derived from this game that I used to like, and I don't know if you played it back in the day. This is my fucking game. Um, Shout outs to Jay Will. Do y'all remember this game called Tenchu?
Yep.
That's where it came
Yep.
from. Tenchu,
Sure did. Yep. Mm-hmm.
man. They ruined so much fucking games. It's ridiculous. You know, Tenchu, Stealth Assassins, dope. All of those games, Rikimaru, and then the
Mm-hmm.
girl. Both of those games are fucking fire, and they ruined it. You know, I mean, well, they didn't ruin it, but they tried to bring Ghost of Tsushima is
Tsushima.
basically kind of a revamp of that game, and it's
Yeah.
terrible because it's like, okay, bro, are
You
you a
think that's terrible?
samurai?
That's like successful. That I mean, that's like damn near it. What it almost got a 10. I mean, they're already
What
making
Ghost?
part
I mean,
2.
Sekiro.
Oh my god, that's like PlayStation's best fucking title of all time
Oh,
right now. Are
oh,
you
I don't
kidding
like
me?
Sekiro. Sekiro.
I like. I mean, we now got it for free, and everybody went so ape shit over it. And I mean, it's pretty much like 9.75. I want to say. I mean, that's why we got it free now.
Sekiro
But
is terrible. Now, Ghost of Tsushima had the
Tsushima,
best.
yeah,
Yeah, Ghost of
the
Tsushima,
graphics and shit.
very
Yeah,
beautiful. That's a very beautiful game.
yeah.
It's gorgeous. I like that you could change the weather and everything. I played it here on this channel. You know,
I
y'all
mean,
can go back.
if you got a
Mhm.
5, I think they've already gave like a teaser for part 2 because they've already announced part
Yeah.
2.
Well, it was one of the best games and one of the most beautiful games. Running on the PS4 before the 5 came out. Because I remember when I streamed it, because I got it when it first came out and streamed it the same night when it came out here on YouTube.
I mean, GTA Online just, I mean, just from the interaction and just goofing around in the free
Are you
world,
are
I just been
we,
playing that all the time.
well, everybody plays that to a certain degree.
Just to hang
Were
out.
you oh right? Were you here last night? Because we were talking about T Grizzly, how he makes so much money on GTA Online. Do you
I
know about the
was
Do you know about the Grizzly World and everything?
the Grizzly World.
Yeah, he has a whole thing on there called Grizzly World. T Grizzly, the rapper.
Mm-mm.
Okay,
No, no, I was knocked out last night.
he makes like over 200 bands. Made over 200 bands off of GTA
Off of
Online.
GTA.
Yeah, and then his friends they make about like 20K a piece.
Nice.
Like his crew. Yeah.
What in the game
Uh,
or in real life?
in real life, but
Oh,
in the
he's
game,
streaming off of it.
yeah.
Nice. I gave a shout out to the professional today. That's been like
But I
a
mean,
game guy for like 10 years on GTA.
yeah, that GTA game almost been out for 10 years.
Yeah. Yeah, it has. I mean, yeah,
It's
we
been
get it's like the finale DLC to it Tuesday.
right. It's been on because I know they're gonna halt production on that game and focus on 6.
Oh, 6.
But
Yeah, they're about to go full production into 6 now.
that game been on 3 consoles.
Yep, sure has. It's
It
life
was on the
cycle.
first played it. It was on the PS3. My dumb ass didn't remember until later. I bought that game like 3 times. I was like, what the hell? I know I played this game like three
I didn't
times.
mind it. I bought it twice. I didn't mind it.
I
I'm
bought it
like,
like
yeah, I
three
had
times.
fun.
I
That's
kind of got mad
perfect.
when I realized. I was like, hold on, I buy this game like 3 times.
I mean, literally, that was the perfect game that came out during the pandemic.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the first time, man, I played MMOs. I mean, a lot of us hardcore gamers on MMOs, we've seen this type of activity. But when that hit, oh man, out of console, yeah, every
Mm-hmm.
room was full, every single one.
Mm-hmm. Man.
It's basically America Online. I mean, it was a trip. It was a trip. But yeah, we still
What's
all play
going
that
on,
shit.
Naked? I'm at Naked and Crazy got Melody King.
We've had so much fun on it. It don't even seem like it's been 10 years.
I know, that's the crazy part. With Franklin and Trevor and all them people, man.
It's like they became members of the family now.
Right. Well. Basically, though.
And when Dre got into it, I was like, "Oh, I'm at home." We got Dre.
They kind of took the San Andreas model and just like really just reworked it, really well.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna lie. What got me in the beginning was, you know, when you can drop the top on the car, I was like, oh shit.
What got me when online launch, what got me, I got into Los Santos, and these little kids was like, we were all goofing off on our mics and shit, and they was like,
Oh,
"No, you need to role play how you gonna rob this store. Come on in here. Yeah, we gonna rob this gas station. Point the gun at him like this. Give me the motherfucking money." I was like, "Whoa!"
Yeah, they had big fun online because I ran into this girl who was doing nothing but voiceovers. And I was like, damn, I want to kind of, voice one of the characters in her voiceovers because she was like really funny and stuff like that. Because I didn't know people were doing all of that. Then they
Oh,
got like, you know how you can do bank jobs and robberies and stuff.
Oh man,
It's a whole nother world.
whole nother world. Yeah, people got
That's
into
the
that.
only game your girlfriend would probably sit down and play with you, Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah, I mean, Grand Theft Auto overtook Red Dead Redemption 2 was a big hit, and then online, I mean, they basically did a patch where they separated the online portion from the single player and online package.
Yeah.
And
Red Dead was also good too.
It's about
Online.
The online is about to die.
Yeah,
That's
I
how
heard
much that's how much full production they're about to go into GTA 6.
Yeah,
It's basically all hands on deck. Yep.
Yeah.
And so this is probably the last time we're going to
They
see
know
the
that's
DLC for GTA.
They know that's gonna be their moneymaker. What I don't like about video games nowadays, though, is that they will put out a half-done game, and then just like, oh well, we'll correct it later.
We'll correct it later. I've never liked that. I was like, well, what about the people that can't connect to the internet?
There you go. Well, you got a glitched game, my good friend.
Oh, well, we fixed the rest of it.
But they stopped that. They like, if you can't get on the internet, you can't play the game.
You can't play the game at all. Yeah.
Right. So, in a lot of cases.
Do we play first person or third mostly? I play both. I play in VR as well.
Okay. Oh, Link said y'all play first person or third. I think I play third, where you see the character and you're just walking around. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm playing first, third, and VR. I was watching the new addition to Ace Combat. I've been trying to scared to put on my virtual reality.
Right, Nick, crazy, right? He said they better not make GTA 6 politically correct.
Now, it's Rockstar. Do you think Rockstar is going to be politically correct? Come on.
They've been getting away with murder though. Like what type of missions do you think y'all will be able to do on GTA 6? Like
making her crazy. GTA 5 made what, $1 billion in 3 days when it was released?
You think they're gonna have COVID in GTA 6? Like you're gonna be walking around with a mask?
Yeah. That's probably definitely gonna be in it.
War Master said third is cool if I could customize my character. Yeah, of course, it's GTA. That's the only game I have not heard War Master talk about. GTA. War Master, do you play GTA? Yeah, Rockstar has been going crazy since forever. War Master, not War Master, Rockstar. Rockstar reminds me of the creators of South Park. Like
Rockstar was the first gaming studio that pissed off Hillary Clinton from the simple fact of a hack that allowed porn into the first what was San Andreas.
San Andreas with his girlfriend.
Yeah, so that pissed off everyone, and that in turn started the rating system.
Yeah, that was on the PS2.
But Rockstar being politically correct, don't count on it. they're gonna be as raw as they real. They can because it's art.
The PS2 was ahead of its time, to tell you the truth. You know, yeah, I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, Rockstar. You said I got GTA 5 and got bored.
I feel you on that, more. I mean, I'm just now going back in because I already got like 68 million. I bought everything in the game already on all properties, businesses, and shit. It's a nerf to the Kaio that's coming basically with this update and everything. Basically, got longer timers between the heists, real longer timers. But other than that, I've gotten bored with it. I've done everything. Once you buy all your cars and you customize it, you go to a few car shows, you meet with a few people, they go on to other games, I go on to other games, we come back when it's big content, and then we definitely gonna come back when it's done. I'm looking forward to the next Saints Row. I've already pre-ordered that.
I like the one with Nico Bellic.
Yeah.
Nico Bellic with the boat. Saints Row was good, and then they dropped that franchise. I don't know what.
They're back.
They're weird. They're back. Okay.
Oh yeah, they're back. Yeah, I just read the update. I just read the actual review of it because I already. It's coming out in August.
You know what game was also pretty good, but they kind of I don't know what they were doing with it. Got weird. Far Cry.
Far Cry.
Have you played Far Cry?
I played maybe 5 minutes of it. I didn't like it.
Far Cry.
I like I kind of wish they brought it back and talk about first person shooter. What was that? Hold on, I'm looking for my fucking titles. Where is it?
Siphon Filter.
No, well I like Siphon Filter, but no, it's on the PlayStation. It was a space game. You walk around the space station killing them aliens.
Half-Life.
Not Half-Life. They made part 1, 2, 3. 3 kind of flopped. It wasn't Mass Effect. It wasn't Dead Rising. No. Hold on, I'm looking at my.
It was that guy with that helmet, and you can kind of roller stick.
Yeah, Dead Space. Dead Space.
Yeah, Dead Space. I did the demo to it. Dead Space was actually pretty good. Like you can roller skate, like you were like a cyborg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, look down this fucking collection. Like, I know it was right there. Okay, there. Dead Space.
How did everybody know that? Like, you can come on. Like, nobody would think Dead Space, y'all. How did y'all get that? Everybody knew that Dead Space.
Dead Space. The gamers, rock on! I love y'all gamers.
You know who was what game was actually good too? Because sometimes the movie games were good. That Born Supremacy game, that Born Identity game, was pretty good.
It was. They wanted to make it good as the movie.
Yeah. I didn't get the game though. I played the demo, and I remember that nigga was whipping someone's ass on a jet on a plane, and then he jumped off the plane.
Hey, you want to talk about a game on the PS2 that I really got into?
What's that?
And I was like, a brother. Now we were talking about that on Mace's channel the other night. Enter the Matrix. Jada Pinkett. I like that.
With the game?
Yeah, she rocked the shit out of that.
Was it the one that just came out, or are you talking about the
second back in the day? Yeah, but way back in the day on the PS2.
I think Ghost, right? The other guy.
Yeah, with Ghost.
The best one was the Path of Neo.
The Path of Neo. I
You haven't. Oh my
Wait,
fucking god! Don't please
hold
tell me you
on.
have.
Hold on. My
You've
memory may
not
have
played that
failed, but
game.
I played Enter the Matrix and hold up, Path of Neo.
The
That
Path of Neo was the best Matrix game ever. Like you went down the real rabbit hole of the
came out
one.
by
I'm not even
Atari.
gonna lie. You can
Ah.
you can go back to the
Oh,
Path of Neo. I actually still got the Path of Neo. You can go
you
back
know
to the
what?
Path of Neo and find Godfather was a good game. All of those games were good. Godfather, you know what game was actually really fucking good, and I think it was on the PS2. That Scarface game.
Scarface was
I'm not
really
even gonna
good.
lie. The Scarface game was just as good, if not better, than Vice City. Tell you the truth, low key.
Let me look at this thing.
Vice
You
City
know
though, they
what? I
don't
don't
replace
think
Vice.
I actually no. I missed this one.
You have to play the Path of Neo, bro. I'm telling you, you'll be
Yeah,
like, damn.
yeah. I
It was
totally missed
it,
this
it
one.
had all the moves, like gunslinging, like you're like John Wick in that game, like the gunslinging and some of the moves that man some of
Oh,
the
no
moves.
wonder it came out November 7th of 2005. I was already in
Yeah,
MMOs at that point. I was at
yeah.
Star Wars. Yeah, I was at Star Wars Galaxy during that. No wonder I missed it. Yep.
Okay,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
was
I
the
was in the
best
MMOs then.
one. No, because like you see how like the fighting was on number two with Naopi
Mm-hmm.
and Ghost and like it was, man, when you play the Path of Neo, that shit is like that shit on steroids. You know you in the Matrix. You're gonna be like, damn, and you go from like Neo being a nobody to like the one. Yo, once he becomes the one in that game, it's curtains. Like you just go around punishing people, and then you get to up like your skills and up like new like you can start. Yo, he has this move right where if you're walking up on a guy and he doesn't see you, he kicks the gun out of the guard's hand and it goes over his shoulder, and then he arms himself and then blows him away. I said, "Oh no, oh no!" Like the
I'm like,
moves
I'm
that he
watching
does in that game.
video. I'm watching
Mhm.
video of it. It's actually available on. Look at this. It's Microsoft Windows, PlayStation 2, and Xbox. PC is the
If
master
you can get it
race.
on
I could
PlayStation,
download it.
if you can get on play my
I can get it
on
on
you
Windows.
can get on Xbox.
I can get it on Windows.
Oh hell yeah, then hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm telling you, you're gonna love that game. I want to play that. I still got that game. I took a picture and I put out one of my beats where like the I think I took out the Metal Gear disc. I had my PlayStation open and I had the Path of Neo in there. That shit is fire. Max Payne is fire.
Oh, I like. Yeah, I got Max Payne right here.
All Max Paynes were fire.
Yeah, I got Max
They're
Payne 1 and got Max Payne 3.
again. I think they're remaking the second one again.
Yeah.
Yeah, all of Max Payne was fire. It's pain, and you just jump into it. You you slow motion jump into a room and kill all.
Yeah.
Max Payne be clearing out rooms. You know what was fire too on Max Payne? Sometimes they got the booby trap room where the where it's like a shotgun on a chair. So when he opens the door, the shotgun just blows his ass away. So you gotta like open the door and then move out the way of the door and let the shotgun blow the door open. And then try to jump in the room and clear it out. Man. Link said yes, Max Payne. Yep. You said let Raven download that motherfucking play it on. Oh, can you do that?
Yeah.
Raven?
Oh
You
yeah.
can play it on live stream?
Yeah. Well, I
Yeah.
mean, I'll be live streaming more of my games actually on my newer rig because my graphics start on this. Rest in peace,
Well,
ancient
I mean, if you can get
dinosaurs. Here it
StreamYards,
is right here.
StreamYards
Oh,
is gonna dumb it down anyway. So I mean, you can live stream it on StreamYards if you can.
wow, it ain't nothing but 655 megabytes. That's
Well, yeah,
amazing.
it's a
We were
small game.
playing games that looked that large was so actually small today.
No, but that game is long as hell.
Oh yeah, I'm watching a video of it. I'm watching a full
Yeah,
playthrough of it. Oh yeah.
bro. In that game, you get to fight the Keymaker. He whipped my ass several times.
It's funny.
Like
I just highlighted over
e-
that. I was watching the fight. It went damn. Okay.
everywhere he walked, it's like flowers grew under his feet.
I totally missed this one. I mean, yeah, I was in the Star
Yeah,
Wars Galaxies in that year. Yep.
bro, you get to upgrade all your moves and everything like that. You said, man, that game is an '05 game. The graphics ain't gonna be. No, the graphics. To tell you the truth, the graphics in that game wasn't that bad. Like, you know,
No, they
let me
weren't
tell
back
you
then.
what other game. Let me tell you what other game y'all got to play, and that's what like really. That's what made me read this book. Thus spoke Zarathustra, and all these other games. There's this company called Quantum Physics, right? And
Ah,
they made you know what I'm talking about?
Quantum Dreams.
Quantum Dream. Yeah, yeah. I said quantum physics. See, thank you, thank you. I would have butchered the whole thing. Yo, you know,
David
my heart's
David
in the right place.
Cage.
Yeah. Oh, you played it?
I mean,
You
Quantum
played Indigo
Dreams.
Prophecy?
I mean, I've played pretty much every single one of that expensive studio that they have because it is a tech geek's heaven with all of those
Yes.
cameras around that
What you
motherfucker.
know about Indigo? What
What
you
we
know
want
about
to know? I
Indigo
played Heavy
Prophecy?
Rain. That was the game that I
Yeah, I
broke
was just
my
about
at
to
the
mention
time
Heavy Rain.
my
Yes.
nagging she hated video game girlfriend. I've let her play Heavy Rain. Boom, converted her instantly. Yeah, I've been playing him ever
Man.
since. Heavy Rain. What's the one with well, he's
With that
now
little
Elliot
girl?
Page. Yeah, but it was Ellen Page back then. I mean,
Yeah.
I had that. Also there was the one with the robot, uh
Detroit.
Detroit, and there's
Yeah.
the one that you're talking about, which I haven't played yet.
You haven't played Indigo Prophecy?
No, I haven't played Indigo Prophecy yet.
Oh my god. Oh shit.
Heavy Rain,
But
you gone 3 times. Respect, Link. Actually, I got the
but
mint
hey,
a
how
mint
long you been
copy
back?
right here. That was one
Uh
of my first PlayStation games when I bought the console.
yo, that game is hard as hell to get a hold of.
And
You know what it's
literally, it
called?
was a reach over into the aisle. I was like, "What's this?" Boom! I just grabbed it and threw it in. That's before I knew what
Yeah,
Quantum Dreams was.
yeah,
Yep.
the cover did look crazy. Yeah. I
Yep.
mean, they call that game Fahrenheit in the other countries.
Mm-hmm.
But what got me was in the beginning where the dude was in the bathroom and he was carving that shit into his arm, and then when he got out of the bathroom stall, he stabbed that old man and like cut his heart open. And like police, then the police was coming in the door and it was like, oh shit, what you gonna do? You
my
know, it's like
girlfriend at the time, that was the first time seeing those type of graphics. So
yeah,
at when Heavy Rain started, because Heavy Rain started on a bad note where the kid got hit by the car. My
mm-hmm.
girlfriend really was thinking that those were actual people, and she was like, "Is this a game?" I was like, "Yeah, it's a game."
Yeah, a
And
lot of people would ask, yeah.
she
No,
literally started crying. She went, that is so
I
sad.
was I was reading this
We got
article,
to the
right?
sex scene. Oh
I,
God.
no, oh yeah, the sex scene was funny. That game gets crazy though. After a while, it just started getting unrealistic. Like he starts flying and all kinds of weird shit. But
Yeah.
I was reading this article though, right? That game, he was like it was like the Matrix. That game turned into the Matrix at one point. But I was reading this article, and they showed Last of Us 2, and basically showed like the difference between Last of Us and Last of Us 2. So in video games now with the Unreal Engine, I think they're on what 13 or 14 or whatever, right?
5.
Um, they're on 5.
I know 6 has already been worked on right now.
Okay, then I'm tripping, and it
I
wasn't
mean,
13 or 14.
everybody's putting out demos on Unreal 5 now.
That's crazy.
But this is the thing though, we've reached this pinnacle in video games now where the graphics can't get any better.
Shit, yes they can.
You
I
sure?
already
They're
seen where it can. Yeah, I already seen where it's going. Oh yes, it
other
can.
That
than
shit about
VR.
to be like
Oh
live.
yeah, bro. When we get to
I gotta.
It's
8K,
gonna be like actual humans type shit.
oh yeah.
Graphics now look like actual humans.
Oh
Yeah,
wait, oh
yeah.
you ain't
It's
seen
gotta
nothing
be like
yet.
you watching like Hulu or you watching like
Yeah,
fucking
Hold on, James,
Netflix
you
type
sound
shit.
muffled. You sound
As a
muffled,
video
bro.
game though, bro.
oh yeah.
Wait, James, you sound muffled, bro. Are you
Do I
speaking
still
with your mask?
sound muffled? Do I still sound
Yeah,
muffled?
yeah, a little bit. You have your mask on?
No, I don't got. You said that shit last time, man.
Yeah. It
Oh
sounds
Uh,
muffled.
yeah.
We can hear you though. It just
Oh
sounds muffled. That's all.
oh
Yo,
yeah.
should I
I mean,
get the
right now,
should I get the M7 microphone, yo, for the shit I do for the purge?
The HM7. What is that?
The fucking microphone shit that I just looked up yesterday.
You gonna put it on your phone?
Yeah, or some shit like that, right? Like, can I hook it up to my phone?
Yeah, I mean, if you could find a good lavalier mic or like certain headset or something, I mean, you should be
Right.
okay.
What was the
Yeah,
microphone that Verbal Assassin had used for the purge, yo? Was you over there?
I don't know. I don't engage in that shit. But
Yeah,
um
I know, yo. Cause I just
um
want to,
um
I want to be loud over there though, yo. Cause
get
that shit, I just heard that they about to do the purge 4 soon though, but I don't know if it's accurate. But I was on another panel they was talking about.
well, Auntie's gonna do it.
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
heard this shit a few days ago.
yeah,
Okay. I mean,
yeah.
I
There
I
will
I
be
was
don't
an
know. I
shocked,
can't.
yo,
announcement
because
show.
I've been busy lately. So when I pop up on the other channel, that was like new news to me.
Yeah, that's gonna be an announcement show just like before. So as we get more into
Oh,
August, yeah, there's
Right.
gonna be
Yeah, that's
yeah.
what I heard. Yo, because now I
Hopefully,
heard that shit gonna be sponsored though.
I've been here trying to learn the Rodecaster Pro 2. Hopefully, I'll
You
be
heard?
ready. Yeah, I'm gonna try to
oh,
provide some
man.
tracks on that just to help
Like
out
now
a
we
little.
about to have sponsorship. So that's the first time that the purge gonna have sponsorship.
See, this is what I don't get about y'all niggas. Y'all niggas buy gear just to yell at each other. I'm gonna turn my
Man,
game
listen,
up.
man, I don't give a fuck, bro.
Turn
That's
the
what
game
I
up.
do, bro. The purge is my baby, nigga. I'm from the Def Comedy Jam era. You feel me? Fuck all of that.
Y'all
Fuck
get
all of that.
equipment
Fuck
to
all of
do
that tech. I
pure
like tech.
coonery.
I like video games. I like all of that shit. But at the end of the day, the end all, the be
Niggas should
all, I
never
like
gave y'all
flaming
tech.
niggas.
Y'all
That's just
niggas
who
they
the
should
fuck
give
I am.
technology to.
I like talking cash shit, bro.
I'm gonna turn
That's
my
my
gain up.
fucking bread and butter, nigga. Everybody got their little niche around this bitch. That's what I
Oh,
do, nigga. You feel
I
me?
can't do.
That's
Yeah,
me.
I wanna,
That's me all
y'all wanna go
day.
every other weekend. I can't do it.
Man, I don't do that shit every week, nigga. The motherfucking purge is a Super Bowl to me, nigga. Everybody got their shit. That's what I do.
So what's gonna happen this time around? I know everybody got new issues with each other. I
Oh,
don't get it.
nigga, I'm gonna do your favorite motherfucking old school 90 favorite movies, nigga. I'm gonna turn that shit to a short story, nigga, like you told me to, nigga. And I
Mm.
signed up for the motherfucking the voiceover shit, nigga. Fuck you mean?
Okay, okay,
Nigga,
yeah.
I'm gonna
Cause
bring all of that shit to the purge, nigga. I'm gonna do a short
cause
story on these niggas,
I'm trying to tell
like
you,
some
viewers.
Harlem, like some Harlem Night shit, nigga.
I
Fuck
be
you
giving
mean?
people because like like the the New York accent. Like if you can get an author to like that can nail that accent and especially if it's just native to you, man, you make
Yeah,
stupid. Mm-hmm.
I've been watching videos on that shit and doing the voiceovers. I already emailed the dude, like I already signed up for my class and everything. You heard?
That's good. Hell
So I'm
yeah.
taking the proper steps. You feel me? But I just gotta get these microphones right. I want a sturdy one though, but not too much overpriced. That one was like 200 though. You know what I'm saying? Like the one that Joe Rogan used is
I'm
like
telling y'all to
400
get it
though.
$100.
Hmm?
The mics that I'm telling y'all to get is like $100.
Oh, right. Facts, bro. But I don't be knowing all them names, man. I be having to write shit down,
Mm-hmm.
you know? Cause I be going to other spaces, like, yeah, these other spaces, yeah, the motherfuckers got good microphones just to talk shit. Like, I be everywhere, bro. Like, these
Mm-hmm.
niggas got good microphones, like, real good quality microphones just to talk shit.
That's terrible.
Yeah, like, I just came from the space before you went live. Like, yeah, they on there talking shit right now to each other, but they got good mics, though. Like
We
crystal
can't.
clear shit.
Y'all will assemble to talk shit. Y'all gotta do
Yup.
content.
This the new chat line, nigga. This the chat line. The only difference is, nigga, now we can see each other, nigga.
Oh, this is terrible.
The chat line days, nigga. Back in the day, nigga. What you
This is
mean?
horrible. This is horrible.
You need to come into the light, Cootie man. Like
No,
you need
I'm
to come
not
to the
going.
dark. You need to
I'm,
come to the dark side, nigga. You need to listen to
I'm not going.
Fat Joe album called Dark Side, nigga. That's a slept
No,
on album. That's a slept
y'all
on.
niggas
Welcome
be
to the
saying.
dark
Y'all
side,
niggas be
nigga.
saying cutthroat shit. That's why your channel ain't going nowhere, and your kids got cancer. Oh, I'm about
Yeah,
to kill
like that's
you.
the
I'm
space.
gonna
Yep,
kill you.
that's the space I
I
be
ain't
in, bro.
doing that shit.
I be over there. You
Thank
know,
you, nice.
yo, Cooler, you know you be sliding through that shit, guy watching. You know what's going
Nah,
on, nigga. Not
actually,
sleeping.
I did sky watch like a couple, like a little bit. I'll be in the sky. I'll be in the skies over there for like
I
maybe
know you be
3 minutes,
in the sky though.
for 3 minutes, and I bounce. You
If
know,
you put a comment down there, nigga, I will give you the eye, nigga. I will give you the side eye. Get cool to the side, like nigga. I know you be over here, nigga. Why you be capping?
I only watched it for like 3 minutes though, cause
Hey
like I'm
yo,
shy.
hey,
So it
hey,
never really showed me when Aunt T went live.
oh word, damn! I
Yeah,
ain't see that nigga around in a minute, man.
yeah. I mean, he come through the channel every so often, and he be on
Oh,
panels and
okay.
stuff. Yeah, so
Well, I'm
he's been a
glad he
host.
popped up.
He's
I'm
been a
glad he
host of the
popped
first.
up like Undertaker though, nigga, because I thought he was finished though. But shit, ants don't die though. Them niggas multiply.
Who's hosting the purge? Bomb
Shit,
Sherry.
Baller, Auntie, and like some unnamed sponsors though. But you know they don't want to put the sponsors out there. Like all the sponsors just want to be in the background. So you know how that shit be. So long we got
That's
sponsorship, nigga, that's great for the. You know what I mean? That's great for the purge or whatever
that's
space it is.
that's what's up.
Now you
Uh,
got motherfuckers with money backing that shit up, nigga. That's great. I just heard
yeah,
that shit.
make sure y'all scrape some money up. You know, you don't want to
Yeah,
be
I ain't
yelling and
straight shit up, man.
yeah.
Man, all you get is probably like 2 or 3 subs or some shit. And T, nigga, I need a cash shot. Fuck that.
Well,
uh,
before that,
uh,
Auntie was saying that him and Bolex was gonna put on a block party
that's good.
Yeah, I heard that
at
shit like
Baller X
last. I
channel.
heard that shit a couple of months ago. Yo, they ain't do that shit yet. I don't know what's going on, but Auntie got a lot of shit on this plate though, so I get it.
Yeah.
Right.
Mhm.
Shout
Yeah, I
outs to
really heard that.
making her
Then
crazy,
May's supposed to
making sure
start the war room though, so I definitely can't wait for the war room.
making her crazy, making sure making sure you about to you know do the damn Path of Neo
Atari.
live stream.
I just got
Oh
to
my
flash me
god,
back to
man.
being a little kid
Yeah,
seeing
yeah,
Oh,
Atari.
that scene was crazy, son. That,
shout
that shit was
outs
different.
to Philosopher King for 100 on the cash App. Jesus
Oh
Christ.
shit, damn!
Y'all about to make me
That nigga
keel
Kuda
over.
about to fall out the chair.
Man,
Man,
y'all
that's
about to
big
make
love.
me keel over and pass out, man. Philosopher,
I remember he said that the first
God,
time when
man,
Gab A sent you the first cash out.
man,
Eh,
man.
shout out to Philosopher King, man. I ain't seen that
Yeah,
brother in a minute.
Jesus Christ. No, Philosopher be around. I know making beats and stuff too. That's another beat maker y'all
Oh
definitely
He
word?
see, I didn't even know that.
yeah.
I'm so to his channel. I gotta go check. Does he have it on his channel?
Um I I have a SoundCloud, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on. Shout outs to Philosopher, man. God damn, y'all
Yeah,
killing me.
shout out, yo.
Man, I
That's dope. That's
appreciate you,
dope.
man.
Man, that's big love.
Man,
Hell
I'm about
yeah.
to pray this bank card comes, man. Man, y'all about to make me fly the drone and
Yo,
do all kinds.
yo. People want to hear what you gotta say, bro. You like the
Yeah,
Dr.
man.
G in this
I,
space. You heard me? You
I
got something to
appreciate.
say,
Right.
man.
Let me see if I can. His beats are fire too. This man, I'm trying to really put everything together. Like as soon as I start putting out some fire beats, man, y'all about this shit. Man, I'm about to pull everybody together. We just, man. Shout outs to Philosopher, man. Thank you, man. Man,
Yeah, shout out the
shit,
philosopher.
Shout out, bro.
man. Man, y'all got me wide awake now. I'm like, okay, I'm definitely about to bless everybody with some
Nah,
goddamn
yo, you
content.
deserve it, yo, because you the only dude that I see that go overseas and really like cam up and show us like what's really going on. A lot of dudes just be talking about that shit. So
I mean, I
you
gotta
deserve that
say,
shit, bro, because you actually put in the time to work, all of that since the
you
beginning of this shit. You heard me?
you are the
So
first
Yeah, I
now it's
one.
like
appreciate.
paying off. Now your hard work finally paying off, bro. So that's what
You're
it's
the
about, though. You heard me?
you are the first one
Yeah,
that has showed me what a dragon fruit was and ate it.
You never seen a dragon
I
fruit?
have never, up until that point in my life, I have never saw that before in my entire life. It looked totally alien to me.
What?
I was sitting there in
Oh,
amazement watching you cut it open and eat it. I was like, "What is that?" And people in the chat fam was like, "Hey, it's a dragon fruit." Some people have
dragon fruit.
experienced it.
Yeah.
I have never experienced that. I've
Then
never
like
saw
small
them.
things like that would make a motherfucker donate to you. Cool, just showing something like that. You know what I'm
I'm like, "What
And
is that?"
I be like, oh shit, nigga, let me get this nigga $50. Fuck it. It's a little settlement right there, nigga. That's how black folks are though, yo. When black
Yeah.
folks see some shit, they be like, you know what, man, let me donate to this thing. That's how we are, bro.
Yeah, I have no idea where to get dragon fruit. I'm pretty sure somewhere in places, but I have no
Yeah,
idea where it was, what it
they go
was
ask some
until I
old
saw
ass niggas. Some
Oh
old
yeah,
niggas.
Kuda,
Everything like the
send me
babies,
his
long ass beard.
oh excuse me guys, Kuda, send me Philosopher's SoundCloud because I don't see any music on his channel.
Send me some sea moss, nigga.
the one with the spikes on
Hey,
it. For
Yeah,
real, Lee.
word.
Like he opened up to something he got out of Legend of Zelda.
Word.
Like, are you gonna power up after you eat that?
Oh, you know you are. You know you man, listen, nigga. Your ass gonna be slowing every day, nigga. Word. You never know what's in that shit. That shit probably be the new Viagra, nigga. You never know, nigga. You never know. Word.
Yeah, the dragonfly or the dragon fruit. Yeah,
Oh hell yeah. There you go.
that was a sight
Eating
to
around
see.
this man.
That's amazing, man. I mean, we were up back on PS2 thinking these games were large, and today, I mean, I was able to download that in less than 3 minutes.
Yeah. Hell
Wow.
yeah, yo, this shit is yo. When you think about it, yo, this shit is crazy, yo. How all these video games became like
Yeah.
more than
Yeah.
like the beginning stages until now. You like, yo, these kids got it so fucking good, man.
They
Like
do got it good.
they don't
I'm like,
even know
My bad,
half of this
y'all. I'm
shit,
back.
bro. Like
I
they don't know
this
the
damn
struggle, bro. They don't know the struggle.
thing, man.
Blowing into the motherfucking Nintendo cartridges, you know what I'm saying? Like they don't know the struggle, bro.
say it
oh you
loud and
had one of
proud, James.
you
You
had the
did.
original
You
Everybody
don't know
blew
the
Nintendo?
into the
struggle. Yo, look, that's
cartridge.
all
Yo,
hurting
Everybody.
paws and shit. Like
you
you
know,
don't know the struggle. And then you can't
yo,
find no tissue though. Where though? Then you gotta find another cartridge to hold the game up in the Nintendo. Like nigga, that shit is hard.
if you
You don't
read the
got no tissue, nigga. You got a little bit of tissue left, nigga. You
hold on,
struggling right now.
if you read the label, it says "Do not blow."
We blew the shit out of them cartridges back in the day.
Nigga, you blowing in that bitch constantly, nigga. Like all day, damn near, nigga. Your lips dry as a bitch. You don't
Come
want
on,
nobody to
power right
watch you
on
blow
up.
in the cartridge, nigga. Ain't nobody around, nigga, but you still looking over your shoulders to make sure nobody ain't watching you blowing into that shit. Knowing you by
Man,
yourself. Everybody gone, nigga. Why you still looking over your shoulders, nigga? Crazy ass, nigga. Nobody watching you. Yo, we make sure nobody ain't around. Oh, huffing, puffing the back and dragging ass, nigga.
It's amazing. Yeah, when we put on the flash drive, they needed to launch rockets. Yeah, I don't agree. We needed to send that shit out in space. We need to tell them about where we at, what we got here, our natural resources. We do not
Right.
need to send that information out in deep space. I agree.
Well,
Yeah, put all our information.
yeah.
But
Trust
yeah,
me, man. I've been down that rabbit hole. That's been crazy. But I digress.
I think
you took us
Hey,
Super Mario.
back with the blowing in the cartridge.
Well, they got the super. They got a Super
Back on
Nintendo
that.
out here for $30-something, man, and
Oh, yeah.
bro, brand new, still in the box. All you gotta do is find Super Mario 3 and Killer Instinct, and you straight.
Yeah, that shit was like a what? Back then, that shit was like 100,
I,
200
I,
dollars.
I, I played the remake games of Killer Instinct. That game was kind of trash,
Yeah, I like
but
that Metal Gear Solid was my no
childhood wise, it was
Spider
good.
no Splinter Cell.
Oh, Splinter Cell was good. Yeah.
I like that shit, yo. How you put the microphone underneath the door, like three motherfuckers and shit. You know what I'm saying? Yo, I could like pause though, but like you be on the wall, choke a nigga out and shit, put him in the corner. Like
King of Fighters was good too.
I ain't play that.
Y'all remember that? Okay. Do y'all remember this game?
That's a
Hardcore gamers
boxing
remember.
game. King of Fighters is a boxing game.
It was a
It's a
fighting.
fighting game, but
Oh, okay.
do y'all remember Rival Schools?
Who don't remember rival schools?
Man, what y'all know about Rival Schools?
Okay. Well, what about Streets of Rage?
I remember Streets of Rage. Yeah,
Yeah, Super Rage was the. I always couldn't beat the bike niggas though. Yo, them bike niggas used to be hauling ass,
yeah, the
bro.
bike
I used
thing.
to be
Yeah,
mad as a bitch. Like
SNK.
you gotta make
Y'all
it to the
played
beach.
SNK?
You gotta make it to the beach.
What
SNK,
about
see, SNK fucked off by trying to start that expensive ass Neo Geo.
Midnight Club and shit. Yeah, yo, Midnight Club.
no? Do y'all remember Road Rage?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
Did we swinging the chain on the
swinging the
motorcycle?
chain on a motorcycle.
Yeah. Yo, that shit was ill, bro. They don't know nothing about that.
Man,
But
oh man.
like, to keep it official with y'all, yo, my all-time BR game, man, was always Scarface. They need to revive that shit. They need to make
Huh?
that shit for the PlayStation 5 or the Xbox.
Well, they
Scarface.
are. Well, they are. I mean, yeah, that's why everybody's now being able to get one because I
Yeah,
mean, it's
yo, I've been reading
popular.
the comment section. They
Hmm.
like, yo, nigga, we want Scarface, man. Fuck all that other shit.
I mean, yeah, they're gonna bring. I mean, that's what the 5 is. It's gonna bring back all the classics as everybody
Yeah,
be able to get more
that'd be
hardware.
that'd be dope. And Godfather though, Godfather was ill too though. Nigga sleeping.
And this time around, it does look like pretty much all games is gonna be across platforms.
Right.
So I
Okay.
mean, it's like gonna be some. I mean, we're talking very
Yeah,
limited
we
exclusive.
buy the 50 Cent shit. We buy that, make that shit better though.
Yeah,
That shit was popping.
we'll see what Microsoft if Microsoft goes ahead and holds on to Call of Duty. We might,
Yeah.
yeah.
Call of
Um,
Duty is my all
that's
shit. I
gonna be
don't
an
play them big
Xbox
ass boards
exclusive.
though. I don't play that shit, nigga. I play them small mini maps. Fuck that, nigga. I'm too
But
old for it.
I mean, the future is already starting to glare. I mean, they're
Yeah.
now experimenting with 8K. Now, imagine your gaming going from 60 frames per second up to 120.
Oh
All right.
wow.
So, I mean, and the resolution is so realistic that literally
Yeah, yeah,
on
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
test engine they showed raindrops in the street that pretty much like okay, you walking in
Wow.
the map. I mean, it looks almost identical to the
Yeah,
real
like
street.
that shit be right on your screen though. Like the
Yeah,
rain right on
and the
your screen.
raindrops come right down on your screen. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Oh, it's some good shit coming down the road.
Yeah, it's a whole
Well,
fact.
they got all of their maps from Google Maps.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yup,
And
yup,
I mean
yup.
they've been experimenting with this type of stuff with Pokemon Go. Like honestly, I turned on Pokemon Go out here just messing around. I was like, oh shit, they got the landmarks and everything.
Nah. You know how many motherfuckers died playing that shit?
I know, walking down alleys and shit like that.
Yeah,
Like, yeah,
bro. Motherfuckers. You remember
it's
you
either
remember when a nigga had the
it's
Pokemon
either I
Go
go in this
inside the
it's either
funeral though?
I go in
Inside
this
the funeral? That shit was
no,
crazy.
but it's either I
Niggas
go
walked
in
to
this
somebody's
alley.
funeral though. Like nigga, you crazy.
Crazy.
I either go in this alley and catch this Snorlax or die.
Oh hell nah.
You
I ain't
gonna
go
die
I
for
ain't
that
doing that.
Snorlax in that alley?
Hell nah, I ain't doing that shit, nigga. These niggas killing
Shout out,
cops up here, nigga. I ain't
shout
fucking
out.
with y'all. Mm-mm.
His channel is right here. Make sure you guys like, subscribe to his channel. You dig? YouTube channel, yes, sir. And he got equipment. Okay, I'm telling
Oh,
y'all,
that's what's up.
get y'all equipment. You know,
Hey,
that's
Kuda,
pretty.
can you
Yeah.
send
Mhm.
me his SoundCloud because I looked at his channel just now and I didn't see any of his music on it.
Let me see if I can find it. I tried to find it and it kicked me
I'm about to
off.
buy me some equipment today. Fuck it. I'm going on Amazon and find me something.
Um, shit.
Oh, you didn't have a mic when you did the first purge?
Hell nah, yo, Cool Ben told me to get a mic. Nah, every purge I did it off my phone.
Oh, okay.
That
See,
shit
I couldn't
crazy,
even
right?
tell
That
the
shit
difference.
crazy. That shit crazy.
I can't even get on my. I need to log into my SoundCloud. It logged me out. I
Oh,
can't.
the white man holding you back, Cool. Shouts out to
Man.
O'Shea.
Yeah, white Caucasian holding me back.
Yeah.
And Kuda, before I forget, I got another old beat I made a while back. I was gonna send to you and see what you
Oh,
can do with it. It's a banger.
okay. I
I think I showed it to you before a while back. This was a few months ago.
I wrote to the beat that you sent, and but I keep I get rid of my words because like I try to switch up my flow when the beat switches up, and I'm like it rhymes 1 minute, and then I listen to it in a pair of other headphones, and it's like it doesn't. So I'm like, all right, I need to really sit down with it one night and just like construct a whole song, and then come put it on the Isotope Spire, and just I'm gonna send it to you before I put it out. I'm
Oh,
gonna
okay,
send it to
that's
you
what's
before I
up.
put it out.
Right.
I
Hey,
was gonna
well,
ask you
me,
about
you
that.
right.
Huh?
Yo,
I was
they,
gonna ask you about that because I know I structured it. I know I didn't structure it where you can actually write lyrics to it because I don't know how to do that part yet.
Yeah, because the beat switches
Uh,
up, so I was gonna do like a freestyle kind,
yeah.
not freestyle, but like a cool verse and like a hook, like something dope to it. And then I was gonna send it to you, so then when we do the thing over at X's channel, we can feature it. So I don't know. I don't know. It's up to you guys. Like, do you want to do a beat making challenge first, or do you want to do a rapping challenge first?
Oh, beat challenge.
yeah,
Beat challenge.
yo, do
I need
rapping later on
You
though.
mean you mean beat making like making a beat on the spot? I don't I'm not fast enough to
No,
do that yet.
not make a beat on the spot. I'm just saying like we just showcase some of our beats
Oh
and
yeah,
kind of
yeah, I'm in. Yeah,
kind of
count
kick
me in for that. Yeah.
yeah. Um
Yo,
shoot.
Cooler, yo, you about to be on Native Dialogues?
Yeah, did
I
he
just got
release
the
it?
notification.
He said he dropped it just now
Yeah, yeah.
because he said it was coming out at 6 p.m. the other day and I didn't know, and
Nah, I
I
just
was
got my notifications just now, bro.
so he dropped it, the Pookie and Ray Ray documentary.
I don't know. I ain't click on it though. I just seen the notifications. I'm just scrolling right now. It says the Pookie and Ray Ray.
Yeah,
Yep.
y'all man,
I'm looking
y'all
at it right now, bro.
are moving too fast for me. Hell yeah.
Did you already pre-recorded that or like what the fuck going on?
Yeah, I'm in it, but it's a whole docu series that he's putting out. There it
Oh
is.
shit.
There.
Wow, that's what's up, bro. Yeah, I just got my
Holy
notification.
shit! Live right now. Quaffy!
You know, pop that shit up
What?
on the screen, bro.
It's live. It's premiering right now.
So pop it up on your computer if you can.
No, hold on. We gotta give him the views. Hold on.
Right.
Let me. Because I want to give him the views. You know, definitely. Because I want you guys to subscribe to his channel. Holy shit! Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nigga, yeah,
What?
you
Shout outs
doing
to
big
Quaff.
things, my nigga. You doing big things, Scooter. That's what's up, bro.
Yo, what's going on, Sebastian? Yo, man, y'all about to
Yo,
make me. Y'all about to
I've been
tear
posted
up
how
today.
linked up with that man, yo, but I was going through so much death in my life, though, son, like back
This
to back shit.
this is too much. Y'all about
Yeah,
to make.
yo, you know that nigga don't be lying about, you know what I'm saying? Yo, that's a good brother
No,
though.
oh no, Kwafi takes his time. That's a thorough brother, right
Yeah, yo, he definitely do.
um,
He want that shit perfect.
there. I want to head over there and watch it because I'm supposed to break down this
Drop the link,
documentary in
bro.
a couple hours. Not this documentary, but this other documentary. What is a woman?
Oh,
And
word. Okay.
yeah, damn, I got so much shit on my plate. Y'all really looked out for me today, so I got endless
That's a
content.
good thing, though. That's a good thing. You got to remember
Yeah,
when you didn't have any shit on your plate, though. You feel me? So it's good to have shit on your plate.
yeah, yeah, man. Y'all definitely have definitely, man. Y'all ain't about to get no complaints out of me, bro.
There
y'all
you
about to
go.
get y'all about to get a whole bunch of content now. So, y'all definitely no complaints from me, man. I'm about to drop some clean as a whistle content.
What the fuck, yo? Did you get hit by something?
What did they took down my stream?
No, Tepper talking about Cuda gets hit and walk off.
I get hit. What you mean?
No, got hit by something. Did you get hit by a truck?
No, what happened?
So what the fuck is Tampa Supreme talking about?
What Tampa in the chat?
No, yo, like he dropped a video.
Uh
I
oh.
ain't click on it though. What the fuck he talking about? And he
So
spelled
Tampa.
your name wrong. The fuck he talking about?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Fuck talking about Cuda get Cuda
He's talking about Kid. He's talking about Kid
get
Cudi.
hit and walks off.
No, that's Kid Cudi.
Oh,
He I
I
was
thought
just
he about
telling
to say
y'all last
video,
night
yo,
I get confused with Kid
when you was
Cudi.
out there chilling this shit. I thought your ass might be got hit by something.
I thought my ass got hit by something.
Yeah, I thought you got hit by something, dog. I was say, what the fuck? One of them
Don't
try
Look
to
at
get
niggas,
robbed.
that- one of them try to niggas that swipe your ass.
don't scare me like that because I thought my ass got hit by something. I was like, shit, let me know.
Hey, yo, I thought them Chinese dogs was about to get your ass.
Hey, what?
Coffee just told me, hey, Kuda, Coffee just told me your part is about to come up on the show right now.
Yeah,
And
I
the problem in society is that's why we cannot.
I want to catch I actually really want to catch it. All right, hold on, y'all. We about to head to Coffee's channel and
Okay.
watch here, and
People
then
in this mindset.
I'm about to be on right now. I'm about to set everything up right now. So we about to be back on in like the next hour or so. We're gonna
Okay.
be breaking down what is a woman documentary, and that's gonna be a doozy. So holy shit, y'all turned up tonight.
There
God
you go.
damn.
And grab your popcorn, man. I got me a
Yeah,
fresh bag right here, dog. I got a fresh
Saturday.
bag.
Grab y'all a beer. Grab y'all
Right.
some
There you
smoke something.
I already, hey.
Smoke
go.
your
There you go.
preferred drug.
I think he got that. I think he got that motherfucking Jim Jones on war and shit. Nigga.
Like shit.
Love
Smoke
the
That
gamer
something.
Jim
nation.
Jones shit.
Love y'all.
Cause we about to act a tomfoolery tonight. So
Well, I'm
I,
glad I told you, bro. You heard me?
yeah, man.
At
I
least I
appreciate
did something right in the world. At least I did something right in the world.
y'all brightened up my whole fucking day, man. Y'all
Yeah,
don't even
nigga.
realize
When you got that hun done, nigga, you Gucci.
it is 11:20 a.m. here. Y'all have made
Oh,
my
wow.
day.
Damn, only wow, that's cool.
Yeah. I'm trying to keep up with y'all. Y'all killing me.
Damn, it ain't even that much difference though. Ain't even that much time difference. That's what's up.
Yeah, like I'm 11 hours because y'all on the East Coast. I'm 11 hours. It's like 12:20 there. So, you
Oh,
know,
okay.
yeah, we about to cut up all throughout the night. I'm up. Y'all,
Yeah,
the
I'm there
War
too,
Master,
bro.
all y'all done woke me up. Philosopher, y'all done woke
There we
me up.
go.
I'm up, and I appreciate you guys like to the moon, man. Damn, Coffee done hit me with this, hit us with this, man. Oh, man. Shout outs to RG3. Shout outs to Philosopher. Shout outs to War Master. Shout outs to Link, man. Jesus Christ, man. Y'all have definitely I'm about to go. I'm about to go crazy in the next couple hours.
You supposed to,
So
dog. You supposed to. You hear
definitely
me?
let's head over to Coffee's channel.
Yeah, I'm going over there right now.
Thank you, Nicer put Quafi's channel in the link. Make sure you
Oh,
guys
what?
click that. He dropped he is premiering right now, but if you guys want to catch it, it's the Pookie and Ray Ray documentary. He's been talking about it for a good minute, and his documentaries are fire. He dropped the Asian Hate documentary, part 1 and part 2. You know, so definitely y'all head over to his channel. He's a filmmaker. It's calling him a filmmaker is underrated. He's a movie maker. So, you know, I'm in the documentary. He doesn't work with Toya. He don't work with everybody. So make sure you guys head over there, like and subscribe. And give me a second, y'all. We're gonna be right back up. We're gonna be going over this docu-series also. And we're also gonna do an after party from his documentary. And we're gonna be going over What's a Woman. Yeah. Yeah. So y'all, I'm about to get everything ready here right now. About to listen to this documentary. Y'all, I appreciate you guys. Catch me in about an hour or so. I think 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, because I'm not sure how long this documentary is. He said it was dropping a minute ago. I've been waiting for it, and it's out now. All right, it's Player Talk Radio.
Yep,
Y'all know what it is.
Okay.
We're gonna keep up on this Charleston White and Soulja Boy thing, because this is funny as hell.
That's funny as fuck, bro.
He maced Soulja Boy. God. So give me a second.
You're on.
Right. You. Peace, y'all. It's Player Talk.
No more Drake, nigga. It's Charleston White, nigga. No more Drake, nigga. Drake, go Charleston White.
Mace. He gonna be on the Breakfast Club. One of them gonna be on the Breakfast Club.
Yeah, I think Charleston White may be up there, yo, because that nigga going viral. That nigga going viral mad. Yo, that nigga went viral mad time.
Yeah, this the one. This the one that's gonna do it, yo.
Yeah,
all right,
that's
y'all.
Yep.
See y'all in a bit.
All right.
Peace.